Alright, let's try this again. So, Big Boss is in the San Jeronimo Peninsula, which has a secret Russian base inside of it that the group Fox, I believe they call it Fox, have infiltrated and taken control of the base and subverted all of the soldiers. They now follow Gene as opposed to their old commanders. Gene seems to have some sort of weird psychic influence. Big Boss was captured and brought here by a strange soldier that we don't really know anything about, because I remember from the intro cutscene. As you can see on the screen, we have Roy Campbell helping us out. Big Boss has been capturing and persuading different soldiers to fight for him. Now, we also run into a supposed old friend of Snake's that goes by the codename Python. They're basically Mr. Freeze. They have to be kept at a low body temperature or they die. Now, after much excruciating fun, I guess, maybe, we managed to take them alive. And thus we have them as a friend. So, with all that said, we're still trying to find Metal Gear itself. There's a man named, or woman, named Ghost at an airport, or as mentioned, there are officials at an airport who might know where Metal Gear is. I don't think there's any reports here that I care about. Shotgun, I don't care about. There's another Mark 22 in the Eastern Ravine. And a Mosin Nagant, the nuclear warhead facility. We'll probably be getting around to these two later. Right now, though, Python has, like, no stats, so we need to move him out. Place him with... I don't actually know who to replace him with. Your thing is you make... Okay, your bait. Jonathan? We'll bring Jonathan. Sure there's no equipment left on anybody. Thankfully there isn't. We'll leave you with all that. You have deliveryman, you can just hand it back. Yeah, this seems fine to me. Let's go to an airport. Don't go barreling in. Campbell, as if I would ever. You can already see. Oh, shut up, Campbell. Grab someone and then... Yeah, we know how to interrogate. Thank you. I would like to switch to Pelican. Look at that. He's camouflaged in this area. Which I'm hoping means that it's just going to be these guys. Oh, hold on. I saw that. Texture pop in. I need to double check very quickly. Pelican. Yeah, okay. You can knock people out. There's a green dot by here. Pressure. Yes, please. See, there's Campbell saying we don't really know the layout of the inside. I've had people do recon here already. I think we're fine. Talk. I ain't got nothing to say. You can come with me. There might be a faster way to do this, but I wanted to be absolutely sure of what he's doing, where he's going. See this truck? The truck you ignored, my friend? That's fine. I actually would like to pick the guy up and load him into the truck, please. Thank you. Okay, if we have to swap to anybody else from the outside, then we're... well, we have a few more options. Do want to see what's over this way, though. It's a weapon. Magazines. Okay. Nice airport, very clean. No receptionist though, so I don't think we're going to be taking any flights to anywhere. Okay. Male officers are on the inside. Okay. We can handle this.
Who's that?
We can do this.
This is HQ. Patrol. Enemy sight. Requesting backup.
See, it would be nice if I knew ahead of time. Or that, like, they didn't immediately suspect that I shouldn't be here. Okay, he's unconscious. Go on, Pelican, you've got this. Except for the fact that I don't know if there's any enemies that appear down here. Oh, what's this weapon? Shotgun. Here they come. Get ready, Pelican.
It's the enemy.
Okay, you're one of me, so I don't know how, like... Why are you allowed to run around, but I'm not? You know what? Hold on. I have a shotgun. Stealth is optional at this point. Apparently, my uniform isn't allowed inside the airport. As much as I like... Wow, thanks, Throat. As much as I like portable ops, it really does drop the ball with some things. Oh, they both have SVDs. Where's the other one? He's seen me. He knows he has. Oh, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Get that shotgun ready. Yeah, I think my shotgun 12 gauge sort of beats both of you with your 9mm handguns, but who am I to judge, right? Oh, I see there's... How many more of you have I got to kill before you learn? Gonna back away.
What's that? Nothing here.
Okay. Well, that guard is woken up. That's the one I knocked out earlier. I don't have a male officer that can hide here.
HQ! This is HQ. This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Coley, hello.
The enemy is still nearby.
Let me just clear out this airport a second. And then I'll give you a quick shout out. Another dead officer.
What's that, huh?
Bro. If I kill all of them, then they can stop setting the alert off, can't they? Is that all of you?
This is HQ.
No, it's not.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
They're outside.
Eliminate all enemies.
Yep, there's the color. Good work, Pelican. Good thing you found the shotgun. Oh, it's... Oh. Yeah, I don't like this. This is too open. I've got sounds coming from over here. Get that ready. Oh. Come on, there's got to be a point where I can kill you all and you stop all appearing. Right? Oh, no. This is not where Pelican wants to be. Bob and weave, Pelican. I have 6 shells left. That's another 6 dead men.
What's that? Huh? What's that?
Well, there's the politician I need. Hold on. I thought so. There is a guy that was prone over by the truck. Pelican is as good as dead. Pelican is so dead. 2 shells. Sorry, there's a door there? Well, Pelican no longer has any ammunition, so I think we're, stuffed is probably the best way to put it. Doors are locked. Pelican, the only way you get out of this is through stamina loss, so... You gotta hope no one figures out there's a door behind you. Got shot. It's nice knowing you, Pelican.
Lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
Yeah, let's give Coley a shout out. Hope you're doing alright, Coley. Better than Pelican is, at least. Honestly, might as well just take Jonathan at this point.
It's the enemy.
This is not in any way, shape, or form what I wanted to do. I wanted to punch as I got out of this. The 3 should be enough for him. Excuse me?
Damn it, we lost one.
We might be about to reset this level.
It's the enemy.
Okay, Cricket has nothing to a name. They really did just keep sending men over and over again to this airport. This is a good warm-up, at least.
Damn it!
Okay,
Lost.
if we lose Snake, we can restart the mission. Oh, we could just restart the mission as well. Never mind. Okay, what have we learned? Despite the fact that there are elite soldiers here, we're not allowed inside the building. In which case, I might as well just take Jonathan to begin with, right? At least then we can trank dart people. Like so. And also, Jonathan can drag people quicker. Which is good. Very good. Cody says they're doing okay today, they're just drowsy from having stayed up late playing Baldur's Gate 3. Are you doing any sort of like challenge run? Like, you know, honor mode, duo, anything like that? Or you're just playing for fun? Someday, maybe, I'll go back to playing Baldur's Gate 3. But I have so many other games I need to play. It's got to the point where Friday I'm not going to be playing, as in tomorrow. I won't be playing more portable ops if we finish it. Sorry, if we don't finish it. Tomorrow I'll be playing the Uprising DLC for Terminator Dark Fate Defiance instead. Because I've been meaning to get around to that one. I thought your pistol skill was better than this. It's a C. Okay. Come on, guard. Okay, we're safe on all those fronts. I was hoping I could roll to the right side, but this is okay. It's too far away. Now he isn't. Okay. Looks like over to the left side, there is a box point. So what we'll do is we'll take these and just sort of scoot on over to this aircon unit. I think that's what this is supposed to be anyway. Chaff grenade, kind sir. All donations are appreciated. Coley says it's just a regular co-op run for fun. They're in the Shadowfell and everything is scary. They're about to go face one of the Thorms in the House of Healing. Actually, they also just found some entrance to an area that Raphael is wanting them not to take, so they went anyway. Is it the crypt? Is it the mausoleum thing? I think I know what that is. Keep the 45 ACP, but we'll take it. Is it your first time playing Baldur's Gate 3? You going blind? I'll admit, I liked Baldur's Gate 3, I have the same problem doing a second playthrough that I do for Kingmaker, Wrath of the Righteous. I don't think I'll run into the same issue with Rogue Trader, but I could be very wrong. You'll have to see. where because it's such a long game, and because I've already done such a huge chunk of it to begin with, I kind of don't have the same level of draw, I guess, to doing a second playthrough, because I already kind of know how things are going to go. It was 12 gauge ammo. Not that it would have mattered, I mean, they were spawning infinitely, but there was ammunition around. Have a ration, Jonathan. You know what? Have more rations. Probably should have done a better job of checking upstairs, rather than, you know, just running. I'm gonna trank that guy, but I don't know if he's gonna get me to where I need to be. Go for this door, because I think he's about to walk away. Would you look at that?
What's that? Who's that? The enemy!
Go to sleep. Sleep. Okay, we are getting locked out of certain room. Wondering if I had to drag an officer over there. This is the control tower, right? I assume so. It says there's a person right up here. How do you get here without setting off the alarms? Tell me your secrets. Guy here. Oh, that's the politician. I'm just gonna go for him. Why did they let the politician into the air traffic control center? Is he actually trained? I have questions.
Answer me.
He had some answers. ICBMG. Cody says, hold on. Cody says they solved the puzzle in the mausoleum and now they're standing on top of some magic elevator and that's where they're saved. Oh, I definitely know where you are. Yeah. I don't know if I do that section before handling the thorns. But if that's where you and your co-op partner are deciding to go, then that's where you're going, and I wish you the best with your explorations and future puzzles. So we're working with the assumption that Metal Gear is at the silo. Ooh. 2 new people and a report. There is a detained soldier inside of the supply depot. That's nice, I guess. Wait, have I just had a bunch of people over here that I haven't been assigning? The tech unit and the med units are full. Okay. Here's where I guess I start min-maxing the stats a bit. There. I'm thinking we go to get the Mosin Nagant. Not that we have anyone who's a good sniper, so a bit of a waste. But I would like a Mosin Nagant. Where is it? The Warhead Storage? Thought so. That's why we just gave Cricket the Mark 22. Let's go. Alright, Cricket. Go find me a Mosin Nagant. Wow, that was right there. She's... Oh, she's an A. Never mind. Alright, come in with me. Okay. We have another female officer, which could be useful. Where is the Mosin? Nobody knows. Okay.
What's that?
Excuse me?
What? Huh?
What happened?
What's that? HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
The enemy's here.
Oh no, not the enemy. Is that my Mosin Nagant? It is. Mission complete. Bye. Interesting. You believe that the perfect soldier might be at the silo location. Well, good sign I should probably go get a Mark 22 then, isn't it? Nope, not that one. I could always do with another trank pistol. Could also do with being able to swap my character straight away at the beginning. But let's see. Very big, expansive area.
Huh?
Open up. He just opened the door. Do you have a key? It's not a key. Fine, I'll take your ammunition, but I won't use it. Where would you hide a Mark 22 here? It looks like Jonathan can run around. Oh, that's a weapon crate. Who was that over there? Mark 22. Kind of want to see what that is over there. Just gotta try to not fall off. Which is actually a little bit more difficult than I'd like. Oh. Smoke grenade. Oh no, my menu is full? Whatever will I do? What a revolutionary concept. Sending things back to the truck. I don't care about getting anything else. We've done a little loop with the ravine. We've seen the ravine, all it's worth. Oh, an RPG-7, you say? I'm sure that's going to be very useful. It probably will actually be very useful. Okay, for this... you can be swapped out for... eel? What's eel's skill? Scout and rescuer. Okay. Snake can have the bosun. Pelican has CQC. Eel does not have CQC. Does have pistol skill. Jonathan... I don't know who to give the second Mark 22 to. Maybe I just won't give it to somebody. I will give it to Jonathan. No good scientists. Let's go see a silo. Is this the map, I think? Oh, you are, aren't you? Because I think the boss fight coming. Think eel blends in here? Not eel. Jonathan? Pelican? Pelican. Oh, it is the area I think it is too. Yep. Yeah, it is. Okay. So... what we need to be careful of here is the fact that Pelican doesn't have a Mark 22. I should have given him one. But we can recognize everybody. No one cares. You have an A? Ew.
Who's that? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Not what I wanted. We'll do the restart here because me second guessing the grab there was what cost me. Also, I can't stop yawning. I don't know why. And I'm also distracted because I'm pretty sure I know what happens in this level. Excuse me? That's not how a grab works.
This is HQ.
Part of the issue is I'm running up, and I'm not treating the grab like it is in this game. I'm treating it like it is in Metal Gear Solid 5. In that one, I'm pretty sure you can run up and you'll just throw automatically. Whereas here, you have that really dumb, like, hey, what do you want to do? What do you want to do with it? What do you want to do? And it's you, like, as far as I know, you don't have any other option other than slam to floor. There's a shortcut you can only get to by rolling. Tell me more. Wait, really? Not even this is a hiding spot? I'm not sure what the shortcut by rolling is about, but we'll leave that guy for the time being. I'd have to track him all the way down here, which is way too risky. You're the person who doubts my skills. The underground passage is down there. Admittedly, I've never taken it. Because this is exactly where I need to be.
Intruder detected. Releasing perfect soldier. Number, Null. Take him into custody.
So, this is Null, the perfect soldier. What is this guy?
So, boss fight. It has a little bit of a gimmick to it. I really should have given him a Mark 22. Basically, Null is going to almost always know where you are. We're just going to run this way. That's right, we're going to run away from the perfect soldier. Because Pelican, just like last time with Python, I need to drop his stamina down. So we can swap to somebody who has an actual stun weapon.
I told you not to get careless.
But as you can see, he's a very stubborn individual. He'll jump up and down through the different floors. And man, Pelican, I wish you had less stamina than you do. And he'll just sort of relentlessly pursue you the whole time. He is supposedly the perfect soldier, running at that speed. There are a few ways to handle Null. You can't attack him from the front. He'll just automatically parry the shots. We're just going to climb up here. Just so it's a bit different. Now, as I said, you can't attack him from the front. He'll just parry the shots, and it's a waste of ammunition. However, can do is you can attack him from angles he's not expecting. Or you can put traps down for him. That also works. Pelican, however, is still running his stamina down, so
I told you
bear with me with that. Cassidy, hello! Hope you're having a good week so far. Currently, we're wasting Pelican's stamina so we can actually fight this boss properly. Because a really annoying thing is that I can't change to a character that actually has the equipment on it while we're in the middle of a fight. That's a dead end. I'd rather go down there. Let's go this way. I feel like going back up and over. Hello, ladder, 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 please. Thank you. You have no idea how much I was mashing the action button there. It's fine. Pelican's going to continue running his mini marathon. That's not at all what I wanted to happen. It's okay, we'll wait for him. And we'll do that. Just run around. And yeah, honestly, I think most of this boss fight is just going to be getting Pelican to run his stamina out, because once that's done, there's a bit of a weird way you can win this fight against Null that I remember doing on the PSP, and I'm hoping my memory isn't, you know, lying to me. We're just going to spin in circles here, because Null has no idea where I am. You can tell that because he's just still walking around, searching for me in the far corner of the map. Does this show him? It doesn't show him, unfortunately. But I still need to lose stamina, so pirouettes are the best we can do. He's jumping around. He's still trying to find me. Yeah, he thinks I'm all the way up there, but I'm not. Silly perfect soldier. Cassidy says they know nothing about Metal Gear Solid, so I could say I need to go find the pink thing to go equip before the boss, and Cassidy's like, oh, okay. Weirdly enough, that's kind of what we have to do. So although I did get a second Mark 22, I thought for some reason we'd be able to, like, you know, change our equipment, or at least be able to swap to another guy for the boss fight. We can't, unfortunately. So the only way for me to get to the menu that lets me change to another soldier is to either A, let Pelican die, which I'd rather we didn't, or B, we run around so much that his stamina bottoms out and we're forced to change character that way. Which means we're going to be doing the Pacer-Graham Bell test, or whatever it's called, where you run from point A to point B and you hit in between the beats. Now, the nice thing about this is, unlike the Python fight where we're sort of stuck to basically a room and 2 corridors, we do have the entire map to use. The downside is, you don't really need it. Outside of trying to confuse Null, I can see the ads are going to be arriving soon in about 55 seconds, which sucks because that's going to be roughly the time when Pelican's going to run out of stamina. So what we might do is fill the time with some codec calls. I don't know where he is right now. Alright, right now he's above us. Okay, now he's down below, behind us. He's going to see us pretty soon because I thought he was going to round that corner. But it's okay, Pelican is almost done with his marathon. Soon. Very soon. If I wasn't trying to non-lethal Null... I don't think you can... I don't actually know. There we go. Stamina fate just as the ads are about to arrive.
Select the next soldier immediately.
We're gonna swap to... Snake. No, because he has the Mosin can't. We'll swap to Eel. Cassidy says, don't use sexy underwear, gives +5 strength. I wish strength would help us out in this fight. Unfortunately, this is more of a dex situation. So, the gimmick I remember doing as a kid to fight this guy pretty easy is... Hello, Cass! You've raided just as the ads are about to rise. So unfortunately, I think people are about to get hit about 3 minutes worth of ads. But it's okay. Because we will not be doing the boss fight until the ads are basically finished. Just gonna go crawl into here and hide. Thank you for the raid, Cass. I'll give you a quick shout out. How were you finding, I forgot its name all of a sudden. Daemon X Machina. Yeah, it was Daemon X Machina. Kia says they're visiting with their crew. Do I have snacks? Unfortunately, we don't have any rations. All we have are trank darts. So, if you all want a nap, oh, we can hand out naps like it's nothing. But unfortunately, we can't really do anything else. I just saw the radar turn slightly blue, so he's moving in our direction. Let's call Roy Campbell, get some information just to fill out the ad break. Never survive a frontal assault. Thank you for your confidence, Roy Campbell. So, Roy Campbell is basically saying that, hey look, attacking from the sides, don't go from the back. Two text lines are all they could spare. So I'm going to, I guess, fill this with the idea of what we are about to do. He does not know where we are. Now, that means we could run up next to him and shoot him from the side or the back or the front or whatever. Alternatively, what we can do, this isn't the best building for it, but what we can do when he decides to appear is we can sort of hide in the vents and shoot his ankles as he turns and walks past us. Now the reason why this isn't the best building to do this is that the other entrance is over there where it doesn't really help us out. We'd like to be at the building to our left if possible. but I don't know how close he is in comparison to us. He's down there in the... Yeah, he's down here. So where we prefer to be is this building. Because we can see that way, behind us, and to the side. And that means we can get his ankles very easily. Now the only thing is, we need to either bait him or wait for him to turn up. You can see the little bit of blue, so he is on his way. Might have to bait him though. Come on, you're supposed to be the perfect soldier. You can't hear me knocking on a wall by there. Dart him once, he knows to come over here. He's a little bit tired. Null. Okay, the ads are finished. Let's catch up with chat. Cass says they do love it. They get an armored core hitch from it for sure. And they do love the acid gun. It melts enemies greatly. I really liked using dual blades. Is he just standing there? I bet you he's just standing there. He is. Oh, I hear him walking. I swear I heard him walking. There he is. Get in. I was trying to back us out in such a way that we could still see him without actually, you know, revealing ourselves. Really? He doesn't want to pop out of this. Okay. That's fine. We'll just sort of slowly eke our way this way. Ah, I think what's happening here. His AI is bugging out, keeps putting him back to that one spot. What I swear happened on PSP is he would walk around the building trying to get to me. Which he's obviously not doing. That's okay, that means we just have to keep vaulting over the wall. I don't think this is going to work, shooting him from here. Okay, we actually managed to land a hit, which surprises me. I would have emptied my Mark 22 just then, wouldn't I? Okay, then we're not going to be able to just wait underneath things. His AI is trying to cheat this by knowing where I am at all times while the alert's up. And then I'm trying to cheat this by not fighting him directly. If I actually had some shots left, this could have worked out better for us. Wait for him to get closer. That'll do. Helps if I could aim. This doesn't help at all. Why do you keep reversing like this? I'm trying to move you backwards. Pretty sure I did tag him that time. Is he just invulnerable when he runs away? Did I never realize that as a kid? He is. Except you can hear him yawning. Okay, he should be on the walkway. Too slow. What did he just drop? I want to talk about enemies that cheat in games. God, this is an amazing example of it.
Better not make a sound.
Jump up? He must have jumped up. He wouldn't make that noise otherwise. Okay, let's jump down. Did you jump down twice? Why would you do that, you freak? Is he on the upper walkway? He's gotta be, right? Like, why else would there be sound readings coming from that direction? This is supposed to be a cool boss fight, but it really isn't because of so many things portable upstairs. Okay, so now he knows to run this way. Here he comes. Thing is, Eel does not have the stamina for this. You don't know I'm here. You're shooting at nothing. Such a pain in the ass. I mean, I could not non-lethal this. I completely missed the fact that he's coming.
Aha.
Thought that would have hit. There's a few more good hits. See if we can tag him again. I've not got a huge window, but I've got it anyway.
Way.
He's running back around. Oh, you didn't go up.
What? No.
Okay, that works out way better than whatever it was I was trying to do. The only issue was, as I say, I thought he was going to run up. We were ready to shoot him if he did run up, but he didn't. I don't have enough shots left to trank him. Well, that's okay. I might just have to let Eel get tired. Oh no. Oh no. Eel's dead. I, for some reason, was botching the roll every single time there. Give me... Jonathan. What I probably should have done is, rather than try to run him around like that... Excuse me. You psychic little bastard. Instead of trying to run it up, what I should have done is to run his stamina down. I should have just ran up and gone across the rooftops. Problem is, Jonathan now doesn't have the amazing health I was hoping he'd have for this. Means I am going to need Snake with the Mows and the Gaunt. Because Jonathan's pistol skills are shit. Keep going. Excuse me? Every other time you fire like 1 or 2 shots and then you go. So, yeah, we need to nail this with Snake, which is... That's gonna be fun to try and do. He only has a Mosin. Again, if I didn't non-lethal this, if we use like TNT instead or something like that, I know exactly where I am. Oh, shit, you know exactly where I am. Null's still behind the wall. Thing is, I don't know how to go. It's that. Okay.
Found you.
Hey, come find me again. Bet you can't. Bet you're too shit at this. God, that bolt action is slow. I mean, we just have to tag him again, but like, still. Bit close. Real close. You see me.
Why? Why do you still live?
What the hell's he talking about?
No man can meet the perfect soldier in battle and survive. But you won't die. Why?
These moves. I know these moves. It was in Mozambique.
Stay right where you are, Snake. Hey, you've been quite a handful, I'll give you that. Good work, perfect soldier. Your mission is complete. Your mission is over, Null. At ease. Sure. Only a puppet after all.
So, Big Boss has been captured. We have another report from the spy unit. High-ranking officer commands the security units. See if we can get a hold of a high-ranking officer. Pelican, unfortunately, is of no use to me right now. You've been replaced by the Gator. Jonathan is also of no use to me right now, so we'll get Firefly. And then who else do we have? Who else? I guess we could bring Cricket into this. And Python. Yeah. That will do. Have a Mark 22. Strip those out. It's a Gator. Busha, hello. Welcome in. Speaking of chess roguelites, I don't think I've mentioned chess roguelites in a long time. But have I seen Passant? I've seen it on my discovery queue on Steam, but I haven't really looked into it. Largely because I have so many other things I have to get to that I don't have time. I've been spending most of my free time at the moment playing Loop Hero. Because it's a good time waster. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with... Can I improve my teams at all? You can join a tech team instead of you. You can join a medical team instead of you. And tech level has something to work towards. Yeah, this is fine. So, Silo Entrance, Part 2. Now, for the duration of the time where we don't have Snake, we can actually choose to send different teams, but I'm just going to keep sending Team Alpha. Pusha says, Passant is an enjoyable chess bilateral light that lets you bully the poor AI with a variety of wacky chess modifications and pieces. And also, Fusha never really got into Loop Hero, seems a bit too grindy, a bit too wasty even for a time waster. I agree with the grind bit, because to get to the actual good cards takes some doing. But as a time waster, it's like, you set up your loop, you go, you check on it at the end. Did you win? Did you not? If you won, maybe change some equipment around, go again. But it is very slow in ways it should not be slow. Got it. Find the officer, nobody else. But I've been looking for something I can just sort of jump into quickly and jump out of quickly. And Loop Hero fits the bill.
Who's that?
Why are you having an issue with me when I was just by there? Who? Oh, I didn't see where you went.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh, was it because of the officer at the end that I ran into? That's alright, we'll go interrogate the officer in a minute. And since we're not under threat here, I'm just going to speed this up. Otherwise, we'll be waiting for a very long time. Okay. One alert phase over. Yeah, see, I don't know what made my camo drop all of a sudden. I don't know if it was because the officer went, huh? And I just happened to be in front of a guy at the same time, but... well, something went wrong. You're not an officer. It's not the other guy waking up, I know that one.
Talk.
Okay, so if the officer isn't there, where's the officer? Is he down here? Also not an officer. Where, oh where has the officer gone? Is he over here? A lot of red. Could be inside of here. Or he's on the roof. I think he's on top of the roof.
We're under attack? HQ!
Huh?
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an
Unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
No, he's in here. No, he's not in here. Where the hell is he? Where's the officer? That's not the button I was trying to push at all. Gator, you were trying to roll, not crouch.
HQ!
This is HQ.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack!
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Alright, let's go hide under a vent again. All because the officer has just vanished. Like, where? Oh, hi. Go to sleep. Judging by how quickly the alert's falling, I don't think anyone else is really awake. Yeah. All I want is the single guy that is not dressed like any other guy, and I just can't seem to find him, and the radar is of no use to me. Because it says by proximity he should be, like, right underneath me.
HQ!
This is HQ.
But the other way he's right underneath me is if he's walked all the way into the underground tunnel.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
No, we're not. Where are you?
Huh?
Here he is. Get up so I can interrogate you.
This is HQ.
His interrogation just got interrupted by the AI. I love it. I hate interrogation operations. At least we're immediately finished, but I still hate that. Fusha says that's not entirely different.
Looks like you've done quite a number on this one. Intel extracted via physical torture is unreliable. It has always been my understanding that a skilled interrogator doesn't have to resort to inflicting pain on his subject.
You're right, Commander. But it all depends on the time and the place. This man used to be a member of Fox. For him, this doesn't even qualify as torture. I was simply saying hello.
I see. As a fellow Fox, you know his limits. Still, it's not easy getting information out of him, is it, Cunningham?
He is a tough one, I'll give him that. But his resilience will be his undoing. This time, I'll get the location of the remaining legacy, for sure.
Can you do it?
It's not part of my normal regimen, but there is a way.
Drugs? Truth serum won't work on a member of Fox.
While he was away from the battlefield, they developed a new formula.
Confessions extracted via truth serum can't be trusted. More so if you're using a stronger formula. He could fall apart before you even have the chance to question him. You know that as well as I. Why the hurry, Cunningham?
It seemed the ideal way to handle it, from an efficiency perspective.
All right then, but I want to talk to him first.
Be my guest. Truth serums also have an anesthetic effect. If I use it before he recovers his strength, I can't make him hurt. Let's let him taste the fear a little while longer.
You've been awake all this time. You'd make a formidable opponent. I can see now why you've inherited the title of boss. And yet, you are troubled. Who are you loyal to? Why do you fight? What is a country? A soldier? Have you lost sight of these things? That's why you retired from Fox. But here you are back on the battlefield. Once you've inherited the soul of a warrior, you can never leave the battlefield. Allow me to share a story. This whole business about stealing Metal Gear, it was all a setup from the beginning. The idea was the CIA's. They were planning to give the American-developed Metal Gear to the Russians, giving the enemy a new weapon of their own design. And do you know why?
Enlighten me.
To prolong the Cold War. The failure of its planned economy has left the Soviet Union's finances in shambles. On top of that, thanks to the boss's work 6 years ago, they lost the philosopher's legacy. The Russians can no longer sustain the massive military spending demanded by the Cold War. And now America, in addition to acquiring the legacy, has succeeded in deploying MIRVs in battle, and is moving to cement her military superiority through the ongoing strategic arms limitation talks. At this rate, the global balance of power will soon collapse, and before long the Cold War will have ended. And when that happens, the CIA's importance will have diminished considerably.
The CIA is giving Metal Gear to the Russians to maintain the balance of power?
Metal Gear is a weapon far more advanced than any MIRV. It would be a most valuable trump card for Moscow. One that would render SALT irrelevant. The world would move away from compromise and accommodation, and once again split in two. The age of soldiers and spies would continue. Fox's orders from the CIA were not to guard Metal Gear during transport, but to steal it, and then to pretend to defect to the Soviet Union. A clever plan on the part of the CIA, all designed to protect its organizational interests.
No. No way. I don't believe it.
This is what you call your country.
So that's why you staged a rebellion.
I will create a world I desire. Just as soldiers have need of talented officers, men have need of talented leaders. Leaders capable of granting guidance to the world. I was created for that purpose.
Created?
Have you heard of the Successor Project?
No.
It was a top-secret experiment conducted by the US government. Its goal, to create the ultimate battlefield commander. The skills to wage war, the aptitude for strategy, the endurance to return from battle alive, and the charisma to overwhelm and master the hearts of soldiers. My voice is endowed with a special power. Another product of the Successor Project. And the soldier they chose as the model leader was none other than the legend herself, the Boss.
The Boss?
I received these gifts. I inherited them. Snake, you inherited the title of Boss. You were her last disciple. You and I are like brothers. And as such, I couldn't possibly kill you now. Make yourself comfortable, brother. For you're about to witness the creation of my new world.
Thank you for interrupting me there, Gene. Oh, that's right, we never found the... I didn't get the RPG-7! I need to go back and get the RPG. It'll be fun to try and pull off, but we can probably do it. Anyway, Gene and Cunningham interrupted me from saying that Fuchsia says that the way I was sneaking around was not entirely different from them playing Styx. I think Styx is the game where you play as a goblin. It's like... I don't know too much about it other than... To me, it always looked like it was a thief, but you're a goblin, as opposed to... a man. I think there's 3? Or is it 2? Might just be 2 Styx games. I think it's just 2. Yeah. More, as Kerr says, more ammo. But unfortunately, for a weapon we don't have we don't have it. We straight up just don't have it. We don't know where the guest house is. It's also not marked on any of the maps. Oh, we have a report. The otter and the chameleon have joined. Let's look at the reports. A map showing a route to the guest house has been provided to the rail bridge. Wow, that's really helpful, boys. I'm glad we managed to figure out that there's a map there. And then this is government official. Anyway, I want to go to Silo entrance. I think is Silo entrance is RPG-7. Okay. Alligator. You hold up. I need to double check. Are you deliveryman? You are deliveryman. Okay. Let's go get an RPG. Because I'd rather have one sooner rather than later. Now, the question is going to be, where in the hell is this RPG? It's going to be a big box. We know it's going to be a big box because all weapons are big boxes. I know I've seen a big box in the other lower area. You have an RPG! You would, wouldn't you? Do not fire that thing at point blank, you're a fool. Coming with me. Because at the very least, if I can't find an RPG, you have an RPG. Cass says, bloody hell, Marwol, no RPG? No. Because I forgot to go get it. Or even actually thoroughly look for it. Cass also says, alligator, who definitely is an ocelot. Correct. So, I can still do the whole password thing. But there are different characters, apparently, that you can only get on a New Game Plus. I thought you could get them on a normal game. But, outside of Python, I think we're sort of wrong on that front. But basically, there's different characters that you can play as. Some of them actually matter. For example, you also have an RPG. You did not just see me point a gun at your comrade's head.
What's that? The enemy's here! Who's that?
What do I get for missing?
Damn it!
Damn, that's a restart if I've ever seen one.
Immediately.
But, what was I saying? You can have Venus, you can have Teleco, you can have a few other people who have their own skills, they have their own, like, traits and gimmicks. Be amazed if I could make this shot considering his, yeah, that's not gonna happen. But one of the characters you can unlock through the game or through password is straight up Ocelot.
Huh? Who's that?
Okay, you're coming with me. I'm just gonna make a pile of men because I'd like to have more of these officer type, not officers, soldier types. But also, if they all have RPGs, then it sort of defeats the point of me having to find an RPG, because I get one with my men. Like Uno, it comes with the Xbox, I get an RPG, and it comes with the, I don't get anything to fire. I need to move you, oh, hello. Yep. Just gonna wheel you around and leave you, yeah. You're carrying 20 additional warheads? You're a freak. I say that to a lot of people, but I mean it with you. You're a freak. Got you that time.
What's that? Who's that?
Got you that time. Actually, put you down a second. Where's the nearest? Yep, gonna be making a man pile. Busha asks, which of these is not the name of a goblin video game character? A. Yagrum, B. Peglin, C. Blount, D. Styx. is the goblin in Peglin actually called Peglin? I've not played it, so I'm not sure, but I for some reason I thought he had a different name. Yagrum isn't a name I recognize, but I can see that being a goblin, maybe from like Overlord. Blount is a name choice for sure. That one I'm not sure if that's a goblin. Styx, I'm pretty sure, is the name of the goblin you play as in Styx. Just because I think the goblin in Peglin isn't called Peglin, I'm gonna go with B. But I'm willing to be wrong. I'm not an expert in goblins. I fight them a lot of the time. Doesn't mean I learn their names. Cass says everyone is just looking like Ocelot face spice for some reason. You probably find that that's down to the fact this used to be a PSP game. So the face models are probably all based off of the Ocelot model. And they just like messed it around a bit for transport. Yeah, that's 3 more men. Yeah, I can definitely see the Ocelot resemblance. Kara says they're pretty sure Yagrum is also not a goblin if they remember their Morrowind correctly. It has been so long since I played Morrowind, I could not tell you what most of the character names are in that game. Sims, I could not tell you the correct sequence of events you are supposed to do to be able to beat that game. Even then, I might even be wrong on thinking it is the correct sequence of events. It might just be I've stumbled into thinking. Hold on, I gotta wait for this guy. Have a nap. Right, do we think the RPG is in the underground? Probably. Am I going to find it's not there and then be upset? I wouldn't say upset, but it'll be a little bit annoying. It's not here either. Where is this RPG? Stamina's running out. Busha says no, the Peglin Goblin is called Peglin according to the Peglin wiki. And Blount is the protagonist of Goblin's Quest 3. Mamaka's Black Flame is right though, Yagrum is the name of the last dwarf from Morrowind. I've got someone's attention. They're on the upper level. Even that fucker has an RPG. Where's mine? Who stole my RPG? Yeah, well, I didn't think I'd be allowed in that one. You're telling me that we got ambushed over a 50 gauge? 50 gauge? 50 gauge! That would be such a small pellet. It's not even funny. Kaz says, honestly, Morrowind is too janky for their liking. I can understand that. The fact that it tries to hide dice rolls behind actions catches a lot of people off guard. I can move them all over to this corner over here. Because I know a lot of people that like, oh, Morrowind is like a really good game apparently, I'm going to go and try it, and then they go and try it, and it's like, I swing at this guy, and it looks like I hit him, but I don't actually hit him, and I don't understand what's going on, it doesn't work. Because the game actually does a dice roll to figure out if you have hit the guy or not, irrespective of whether or not you physically have hit the man. Or beast. And then spellcasting is also on a similar failure thing. But at least that one's a little bit more obvious it's a dice roll because it shows you the chance out of... I think it's the chance out of 100 that you successfully cast. Could be wrong. Pusha says, take his! Oh, I plan to. I'm going to take him, and then I'm going to confiscate his RPG. And this man is going to either sit there in the recruit bay, never doing anything, or he'll be assigned to recon. Depends. See. He's really good at research. Maybe he'll end up somewhere else. Alright, I have no idea where I need to go for this RPG. We're gonna check up here. That better be an RPG. Yeah, we found the RPG, Campbell, don't worry. Then we're going to call them in. And then leave. Pusha asks, how many times a day do I feed my soldier slaves? Funny you asked that question. I don't know a lot about Peace Walker, but what I do know is that as part of the base management, you have to feed your soldiers. Now, I don't know if that's a case of, like, you assign them to a department and then that department feeds the soldiers, or if it's a case of you need to obtain rations and things to give to the men to feed them. But feeding them isn't necessary in this one. It kind of is, I guess, with the whole stamina system. But it is definitely going to be a thing in Peace Walker when we get to that one. Jonathan... No, actually, I need to replace Alligator with someone similar to Alligator. What do we got? No one joining any of the medical team. Oh, let's look at the new people. Okay, so one of these people is joining the technicians. Good to know. Whale Shark, you are apparently trash across the board, and you have no skills to speak of. Congratulations. You're being sent to the recon team. You go into the silo entrance. I am ideally looking for someone who's good at hand-to-hand. Beetle. Beetle it is. Okay. Rail bridge. I'm not sure. Ooh, hold up. Hold on. I have a Mark 22 I haven't given out. I'm gonna go into Python just in case. Cricket has the other one, right? No. Firefly? Firefly has it. Okay. Alpha team, go.
It's me. Somehow I knew it would be you. Yes, negotiations with the Kremlin were a success. They won't interfere with what's about to happen. I must thank you for all your help. When they saw the trajectory data for Metal Gear, they knew that this was no bluff. The CIA must be in a state of total panic about now. All part of your plan, I presume. Tell me something, though. You couldn't possibly have obtained the data on your own, could you? There must be someone backing you. Who is it? Never mind. I've got a fairly good idea who it is. The man with the same code name as Null. But you do realize you're betraying your employer, don't you? Just what is it you've got in mind? You're not using me, are you? No matter. We'll meet again. In a new world. One of my own creation. Until then, my friend. Ocelot. What is it? What's happened?
Pardon us, sir, but the perfect soldier, he's... Ah! Ah!
No.
What's the meaning of this?
I must complete my mission.
Stand down, Null.
Not yet. He lives. I have not completed my mission.
You mean Snake? He's been captured. Your mission is complete. Stand down, Null.
No. Why won't you die, Snake? Out of my way. I'll kill him. I must kill him. I must kill...
You will follow my orders, perfect soldier. I am your commander. Take him to the preparation chamber. The perfect soldier has his memory reset after every mission. And yet, after a single skirmish, you managed to instill such strong emotions in him, Snake.
Ads are about to arrive at any given second right now, so we're going to we're going to listen to Campbell, and then we're just going to try to capture everybody on the map. I feel that will take long enough, especially with how I play, that the ad should finish by then we can pick up the map and then go. So, Cass said, pretty much, yeah, it's a department. They played the hell out of Peace Walker on the PSP. I think I mentioned it a few times, but for the PSP, I had this game, Monster Hunter Freedom, and then I had the Armored Core games that were released on PSP. I had some other games on the PSP as well, like Death Jr. and I think I had one of the Twisted Metal games. Killzone Liberation was another fun game I had, which was a weird one because that was supposed to be the tie-in. It was supposed to fill the gap between Killzone 1 and Killzone 2. But Peace Walker is not one of the games I had on PSP. I did eventually also further down the line jailbreak the PSP to also be a Game Boy Advance emulator thing. So I played a lot of Mega Man Zero. Like, as in the whole series of Mega Man Zero on the PSP was so much better than trying to use a controller. That was great. Cass also says, wait, did they miss something? Where the fuck is Snake? Is he comatose? So, at the end of the Null boss fight, he gets captured. And then, for some reason, no one knows where he's gone. Out of the people that would have been there, Campbell in the truck, no one really kept an eye on what happens to Snake. So that's why we now have this little bit here where we have to try to find Snake. He's in somewhere called the Guest House. And we are now here at the rail bridge in order to try to find a map straight to the Guest House, which apparently is not supposed to be on a map. Genius. Genuine genius. Pusha asks, what did I do to make him hate me so much? For Null? They mentioned it a little bit there with Jean, but basically Null is a prototype soldier who is the only one that works and is stable out of the entire program. Where what they do is they put him into a sensory deprivation chamber at the end of every mission, and they basically force his brain to reset and forget what it is that it's done, so that it's, quote, like a newborn with enhanced reflexes and clear thoughts and clear mind. The problem is that for some reason, the fight with Snake has left an imprint on him that he can't forget. Now, I don't want to mention it, but I will allude to the fact that Null is supposed to be a character we become very familiar with in other Metal Gear games. They kind of allude to who he's supposed to be if you can tell what he looks like through the artwork, but also what he looks like when we fought him. And also his whole thing of blocking shots from the front. That's as much of a tease as I'm going to give. The game does eventually very clearly say who he's supposed to be. But we'll be seeing Null for a while. And also, they mentioned there during the little phone call with Ocelot that someone who shares the same codename as Null. Again, I'm not going to say... I think that one is explicitly said right near the end of the game as to who shares the same codename as Null. But we also know them from the Metal Gear series as well. Almost done catching the chat here. The ads have, I believe, finished. So we'll try to wrap this up pretty quick. Cass says, what in the pinhead is Python doing? Python has to be kept at sub-zero temperatures, roughly. His suit has liquid nitrogen, otherwise his body dies, because his body can't regulate his ability to... he doesn't have the ability to regulate his temperature, so the suit keeps him cold. If I remember right, from little like flashback cutscenes they have, those are diodes that are supposed to be wired to his skull, so that the doctors could figure out what was happening to him, and then they've just left them in. Right. Since the ads are finished, I guess we just go straight into trying to get the map. Yeah, too far away. Oh, hello, I saw that when I panned the camera. Yeah, your hands are way too shaky for my liking. Remember right, the map is on the other side of the bridge.
Huh? Who's that?
It's in the building next door. Thank you. This is HQ.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
How'd you miss a kick like that, Python? That's okay, he's already unconscious. You came in at my spawn point. That was interesting. Stay out the way. He should see the guy on the ground and immediately try to wake him up. Or not. I think we're about to have an amazing recruitment drive. There's still one guard left alive. You can see the line popping out every so often over there. Hello? Please pick up the man. Again, I kind of wish that the liquid nitrogen grenades
This is HQ.
did knock out or like do stamina damage as well, but I guess that might be asking a bit too much.
Nearby.
Make a little pile of men over here. One of my favorite activities to do in portable ops. I can't wait to get to Peace Walk and have Fulton. I don't know what the full list of differences are between portable ops and Peace Walker. Outside of recruitment is now done by strapping a balloon to somebody and sending them into the stratosphere. Okay, there's someone on the bridge. Someone inside of here. Best believe you're big bippy that I'm about to do this.
Huh? What was that?
This is HQ. Acknowledged.
HQ, it's all clear. Meanwhile, this guy's fighting for his life because Pinhead has just come running through the doorway and barreled into him. Oh, he's asleep now. They said it was in the next building. Oh, there it is. We got the secret documents.
Hi there. I brought you some dinner, and some for the prisoner, too.
Thank you. Awfully nice of you to come all this way just to bring me a meal.
Don't mention it. Say, mind if I talk to the prisoner for a little while? I want to meet the man who fought the perfect soldier and lived to tell about it. Don't mind me, just enjoy your supper.
Huh? But...
Please try to understand. When a girl's life is on the line, sometimes she longs for a strong man.
Go ahead.
Can you do me a favor and look the other way for a while? Looks like you've really been through the ringer, Snake. But I'm glad to see you're alive. I never thought you'd actually survive a fight with Null. Let's see if we can't get you patched up. Eat your dinner. Don't worry, it's not drugged or anything. Don't move, Snake. And keep quiet, okay? Can you hear me?
Is this telepathy?
Shh. Not so loud. Just be quiet and listen. I don't have enough power to talk for very long. Gene has begun preparations for Metal Gear's ballistic launch. He's given the orders to start loading the nuclear warheads.
What? It's still too early. Did the negotiations break down?
I don't know. Not even Ursula and I can know what's running through Gene's mind. As to why he's negotiating with both the US and the Soviet Union. Your guess is as good as mine. I think he may be preparing to use Metal Gear right now. No matter how the talks turn out. But I can't stop him. Not by myself. Not while he has Ursula on his side. You're the only one I can count on. They've probably taken Metal Gear from the Harbour to the assembly plant so they can load the warheads. If you destroy it now, you can at least prevent Gene from launching a nuclear attack.
Why are you telling me this?
I saw a vision of you destroying Metal Gear. My premonitions don't always come true. But I do know that you've got a chance to prevent nuclear holocaust.
Can you get me out of here?
Not right now. Be patient. Your luck will change soon.
Well, that makes me feel better. I'm practically smiling. On the inside.
All good things come to those who wait.
Okay, Chief, time to wrap it up.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I guess I got a little too into it.
Into it.
This is our little secret, okay? Don't tell anybody. Please, Snake. You have to believe.
Snake, listen to me. I'm the worst of the two psychic twins, but I've had a vision. The world-renowned all-purpose cardboard box is now being developed, but not the RPG. Cass also said, naked skein. Literally. Skein? Snake. Yeah, skein. Naked skein. Skein is a thing, is it? We have a new report. Anteater, serval cat, seagull. Welcome to the team. Interesting. Intel suggests the location of an old fortress on the west side of the peninsula. A map containing detailed information is likely located in the northern part of the town. Similarly, research lab sources now suggest there is a shield stored at the research lab. We're going to do some side missions here because I want to get more intel in and get better teams going things. So for example, we can now go to the guest house. I'd like to put someone there with actual skills. Do we have a surveyor? Hold on, let me get comfortable. Pusha says, skein. The word you've entered isn't in the dictionary. Click on a spelling suggestion below or try again using the search bar above. See, I think it is a thing. Yeah, Skein is a county in Sweden. Also known as Scania, but the native name is Skein. Except I'm pretty sure it's not pronounced Skein. It might have a slightly different pronunciation to it. But yeah, I thought it was a thing. It is a thing. Right. And a country in the Game of Thrones world, says Mamakas. I don't think I remembered it from there. I think it was Sweden. And only because of the war game European Escalation is the first one. Air-land battle, I think, is the second one. There's one where you have to start in Sweden, and you start in a section, and you have to then go to try to hold another section, and then fight your way through to a third section. And I'm pretty sure the section you either start in or fight to is called Skane. Or, like, it's on the border in Skane. Or, like I remember it being mentioned as part of the campaign. And this is where I find out that it's not actually that big of a deal inside of Air-land battle, but... Do I have anyone coming that has, like, Surveyor? One Surveyor. One of the RPG boys. Okay. Kinda sucks, but... Any of you any good at anything that isn't? No, not really. Seagull is... Move you over here just so there's someone over here. Okay. Which of the reports where people are? Supply depot has someone detained? Let's go to the supply depot. Okay. Man, I really do like how my keyboard lights up to try and mimic the screen. There are some other things I wish it did that it doesn't, but debatably I could program it to do it myself anyway. I program it myself to do it anyway. But I don't see much point. There's nowhere to hide. remember right, there's a... Yeah, there's a hiding spot by there. I think we need to be Beetle. Nope. Firefly. Alright, Firefly, your mission is very simple. Go get a prisoner. Hello, fellow infantryman. Have you seen a prisoner anywhere? No? Would you like to become one? Scoot this guy over this way. Prisoners, I believe, always have better stats than people you can find. I don't want 7.62 ammo. You are a transporter though, so I guess I could just take it anyway. But I remember that the place we need to be is down here. I'm about to sneeze, hold on. I'm gonna try to evac. We're good. Sneeze defeated. Soldier captured. A good day. Okay, this is not the prison area though. Where is the... Oh, it's the C4 room. What do you mean by the C4 room, Marwol? It's the room where you can blow the wall using C4 or TNT. Yeah, it's in here. Which means I need to procure some TNT. Which I believe is over here. Cass says there is no place to hide. If only someone had got the world-renowned cardboard box. It's kind of weird that we've been using cardboard boxes this whole time, but we didn't actually have one we could run around in until now. Speaking of things that are gonna go very wrong very fast. No prizes for guessing how quickly this goes. Creates an alert. Hello. Mission complete. We got a porcupine, a fly, and a bat. Town has an M16. Warhead Storage has a maintenance crew member. I would quite like to go get him. Cricket is in play. Markor. You are an artiste. You are impervious to dirty magazines and you increase the ammo count. Put you in the tech unit. Oh, I have no objections with that one. Both of you, functionally useless. Hold up. You need to be in the med unit. Yeah, the tech level's not going up much more, buddy. Okay, we want to go to the Warhead Storage. Alpha Team. I'm gonna need you to let Cricket take the lead. Cricket who doesn't have a Mark 22. Oh boy, we're gonna be roughing it on this one.
Talk.
Maybe you want to get choked out this time, thank you. Not quite sure what happened there. I thought I mashed the button to make her go, you know, home in a truck. Not quite. Let's go check the map in a second, not straight away. Right. Do we have an idea where the prisoner is? All the way down at the bottom. Okay, well here comes the problem, right? Do we have thermal goggles? Nope.
What's that?
The woman. Terrifying concept, I know. Oh, yep, you don't trust me at all. Despite the fact that I look like I should blend in. I guess we could just book it and hope.
Who's that?
We are now going with the book it and hope technique.
This is HQ.
Control. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Hello, I've come to save you. Ta-da! Platypus and cat and wild boar and dragonfly have all joined my team. Hooray. And that was squirrel. Who else have I got? Wild boar? Dragonfly, captain. None of you guys are great medics, to be honest. Now, before we do any more progress... I think... that's it. So now we're going to go to the town. We're going to get that piece of information from that map. Then we're going to go save Snake. On Christmas Day. A good Christmas gift that'll be. Where to hide. You picked the best spots, Campbell. Make me go all the way around. Okay. more TNT. It said it's in the northern part of the map, so I'm going to assume it's further up. I missed a message from Cass that said Cass is going to let Cricket take the lead anytime. She is an officer, she is well trained. If you're not sure what you should be doing in a filtration mission, I can think of worse people to follow. CQC line. A. That'll do. That's a dog. Can't do this to you, buddy.
What the?
Good, they heard the dog barking. We need to get going. That's not a map. Saw him. Oh, I saw him.
What the? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy. Ah!
What happened? Something wrong. Backup unit, check it out.
Nothing happened. It's all normal. He just choked himself out. He slipped. Why'd you keep procuring ammunition but not guns? Oh, we have a sea lion. Hooray. Arms dealer? Eh. Everyone's stamina is so-so. I think we should actually go to the guest house. Alpha team? Roll in. Cass says it's not Christmas though. Yeah, it said the 24th and it immediately rolled to the 26th. So I guess for Christmas Day everyone had the day off. There was some sort of ceasefire. Got it. Don't get spotted. In basement 1.
Answer me.
Try and do this nice and clean, shall we? Nice and clean. I mean, 5 stars is a long time to be knocked out, but we'll shoot him anyway. I'll be honest, I don't remember the guest house very well. I just remember getting stuck here as a kid because I was like, I don't know where to go. Wow. I was a dumb kid.
You came to save me? You didn't even know if I was still alive. Why'd you put yourself in danger like that?
Because you're our boss. Besides, we knew you wouldn't let yourself get killed in a place like this.
But saving me's not gonna...
We need you. Don't forget that, Snake.
All right. Let's get out of here. I know where Metal Gear is. Our business here is finished.
Roger that, boss. There's a passageway up ahead that's only lightly guarded.
Into the line, Snake. These are capable men you lead, Snake. I never thought a Fox agent, a specialist in solo sneaking missions no less, would have his comrades come rescue him. My mistake. You nearly slipped through my fingers. I must remember to thank Ursula.
Ursula? The precog working for Jean.
She's a mystery to me, but she does have her uses. Anyway, now that we're both here, we can get on with the questioning. The legacy, where is it? I know you stole the KGB's half. Now tell me where it is!
The KGB? What are you talking about?
Still playing at denial. Have it your way. Your men die by my hand one by one until you change your mind.
Stop!
Where's the philosopher's legacy? Where is it?
I don't know! Stop it! I don't know anything, I swear!
You're lying! You must know where the legacy is. The Pentagon told me.
The Pentagon? Why are you so concerned about what's happened to the legacy, Cunningham? What's your stake in this?
Enough! You'd better start giving me some answers, or else. You!
Snake, get in.
Elisa, why are you...
Hurry.
Go on without me, boss. Hurry.
Quit your whining. The bullets went straight through. Now get up!
Don't just stand there! Stop them!
Okay, step on it. Looks like we shook them off.
Yeah. Glad to see you're still in one piece, Snake.
How's our wounded?
I'm not the world's best field medic, but his condition looks stable.
Good.
I thought you specialized in solo missions, but it looks like you can lead a squad, too.
Knock it off.
Hey, Snake, who's the dame?
This is Elisa. She helped us escape.
You got one of Jean's soldiers to join our side? Just out of curiosity, how exactly did you manage to get a girl like this? Don't you think she's a little young? I mean, another 5 years and she'll be a real knockout of a woman, but...
Let's go, Snake. We should check on the location of the plant while it's still dark out. The lights should tell us exactly where it's located.
Right. You lead the way. Elisa, about what Campbell was saying.
You mean about waiting another 5 years?
That's not what I meant. I mean, the reason why you betrayed Jean and saved me. You never told me.
Haven't I already explained this to you? I want you to destroy Metal Gear.
I thought you were loyal to Jean.
I thought so too. At first. Even now, I'm still grateful to him. In East Germany, Ursula and I were used like guinea pigs. He saved us from that. But the communists, the Americans, they're all the same. All the military wanted was to know the secret of our ESP. They only wanted us so they could use our ESP in war. So once again, I ran away with Jean.
Then why did you end up betraying him?
It was the nukes. No one should ever be allowed to use nuclear warheads. Not ever. I'm a victim of the atomic bomb, Snake. My parents were nuclear physicists working in the Soviet Union. There was an accident at the Kishtim facility, and they were killed in the ensuing explosion.
Kishtim? The nuclear disaster in the Ural Mountains?
Yes. And Ursula and I suffered the after effects. It still haunts me in my dreams. I see my parents dying in the explosion. I see the ashes of death falling from the sky. Soon afterwards, we gained our abilities, right after we were sent back to our country.
I've been exposed too. The tests at Bikini Atoll.
I know. Somehow, I could tell.
Is that why you saved me?
Perhaps. I think I probably wanted to leave some hope for the future. With this body, I'll never be able to have children of my own. So instead, I'm placing my hopes in you.
Why me?
I just think you'll make a great father someday.
Elisa, I'm sorry, but I'll never be a father.
This is the place. We should be able to see the plant's location from here.
So, that's where they're storing Metal Gear.
I think so.
Something's not right. It's pretty late at night for them to still be working. It might be worth checking out.
Right. And Null's still undergoing readjustment. With me gone, it'll take a few days to get him prepped. Now's our chance.
Then the only thing we have to look out for is Cunningham.
No. Jean is the one you should really be afraid of. The Successor Project was designed to produce a battle commander capable of commanding the perfect soldier. I've never actually seen Jean fight, but I think his reflexes may be even faster than Null's. And his battle technique is patterned after the boss herself.
Must have taken some guts to turn on him. Are you afraid?
Yes, but I believe in you, Snake. My sister foresaw you plunging the world into fear. I foresaw you stopping Metal Gear. It was the first time in our lives our visions weren't one and the same. I believe in you.
We better get back. Once we catch our breath, we're heading straight for the plant.
Busha says that we saved Big Boss because we need someone to feed us. We haven't eaten in days. When did we do the mission where he got captured? Was that like December 11th? 12th? No, December like 15th, 16th. It's been about a week since they've eaten. Yeah, I'd probably try and like break into a heavily secure facility guarded by one person. Let's be honest, it was guarded by one person. To save the person that feeds me. Busha also asks, have they considered shooting Cunningham? But you see, the problem with that is I keep taking everyone's weapons away. So, they broke in. Gakko dolls? So we broke in, but no one had any guns. They just sit there and, like, CQC or trank darts. Nothing else. Really, this is my fault, is what I'm getting at. Okay. Hey, Snake. Replace Python. Oh, perfect. Straight into the plants. Go on, Parrot. Wolf, congratulations. You also get to go to the plant. Same with you, Sea Lion. Right. Here's where we need to do some real fun things. Take you out. Jonathan in. Cricket. You're out. As soon as I can remember like the buttons I'm pushing. There we go. Beetle. You are staying. How many RPGs have I got? Oh, it's more than one. Keep an eye out for RPG. That's an RPG. You don't need it. You're surveying. Okay. Beetle, congratulations. Get an RPG. And some heat rounds. Snake. Mark 22. RPG. Heat rounds. Let's see. We got you. Do I have another regular soldier that's actually any good here? Cicada. You're coming with me. Get a Mark 22, get an RPG. Get a box of rounds. Okay, we're also gonna do a actual normal save here. It's time for the plant. Man-portable charge of TNT, you say? Make sure everyone has some TNT then. Can I get a initial view of which guard it is that we need? No. How is there still no place to hide all the way over here? I can't tell if that's an officer or an elite. It's on the above area. Jonathan, you're up. Okay, that's an elite. Also an elite. Big old warehouse with a big old X in front. I think I know where we're going.
What's that, huh? 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 Huh?
Come on, come investigate. Come look at the wonderful Jonathan. Why are you coming down? Uh-oh.
Just my imagination.
Okay, maybe we need, someone with a trank gun. Cicada. Welcome to the team. Get this guy to come down as well.
What the?
Don't ask me how I managed to, like, miss this guy on the right side on the ramp once, but I nailed a long-distance shot through a railing on this guy over here. Like, I don't even think I'll ever figure that one out. I'm hearing someone moving around. Yako! I'm hearing someone move around and I don't know where they are. Mildly terrifying. Pretty sure Snake is out here. So what we can do is we can drag this guy. Okay, there's Snake. And then we can drag this guy. Very nice, like, isometric view right there. Oh, for anybody who cares, Dawn of War has recently had its... What is it called? Definitive Edition? Definitive Edition. The Definitive Edition has come out today. It's a little bit hard to spot because some people are apparently missing it. But if you happen to already own Dawn of War 1, Winter Assault, Dark Crusade, Soulstorm, Anniversary Edition, I'm pretty sure those other ones would have turned into Anniversary Edition. If you happen to own any of those, the Definitive Edition is discounted. It is a separate purchase option on Steam. And it comes with all of the expansions, although I'm pretty sure so does Anniversary Edition. The only thing I'll say, because I ran it quickly just to see, like, visually, if I could see what was different, improved. There doesn't seem to be a way to have the other intro videos play. You only get the Dawn of War 1. I know for a fact Dark Crusade had an intro video of its own, where it's the Blood Ravens. It's the Blood Ravens fighting the Necrons. I can't seem to get that to play. I don't know if that's just not in, or if it's removed or what. So, jury out, I guess, for the time being, on whether or not Anniversary is better than Definitive. Apologies. If Anniversary is better than Definitive or not. They did sort of scale back on the achievements in that there are none for the Definitive Edition. So if you're one of those people that can only really play a game where there's achievements, then I'm sorry. They're not in the game. I don't know if they'll be added later on and it was a case of like they just rushed it. This is the state we're at, but that's how it is. Right, we should now have all 4 soldiers. Can you pick a room and stay in it? Please? How'd that not do anything?
What the? Who's that? Oh! 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 Oh!
I really want to know how that first shot didn't even set an alarm off. Well, there's a medical kit. Okay. I don't think I need a trank gun anymore. Okay, good to know that locks you in place. What's over here? Oh. Helpful.
So this is Metal Gear.
Okay, let's hurry up and plant these bombs.
You're not getting away from me this time, Snake.
Gene. Metal Gear.
But who?
Missed. What power? This weapon. No one will make an exile of me. Watch, you worthless turncoats! Watch as I teach this rabble-rouser a lesson! Get out, you intruders! This base is mine!
It's him.
Colonel Skoronsky?
Damn it! Why? Why won't it move?
Freeze, Gene. Kind of an anticlimactic way to end it, huh? That's your trump card? Tell your men to throw down their weapons.
Trump card? You certainly put on a great sideshow, Snake. Even I didn't see Skoronsky coming. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to share with you my true trump card.
What?
Wake up, Ursula.
Elisa!
No. Ursula, don't. Snake, shoot me.
Elisa, what are you talking about?
Hurry, Snake. You have to shoot me before Ursula awakens. Shoot now. If you don't, I'll... I'll kill you, Snake. Kill you before you spawn your accursed snake children.
Psychokinesis.
Ursula and Elisa were originally one personality, but in the process of artificially augmenting her mental powers, they split into two. Ursula gained the greater powers at the expense of her emotions. That Metal Gear may be only an incomplete prototype, but dear Ursula more than makes up for its shortcomings.
How does it move like that? It's like it's not a machine at all. Elisa, stop!
It's boss fight time, but we're in the middle of the ads. So, go check in with Campbell, see what he has to say. Actually, let's call Ghost. What is the weak point of your Metal Gear? You will help me? Thank you, Ghost. Metal Gear's weak point is its feet. Plant mines or other explosives at the feet, or shoot them with the RPG. You know which other Metal Gear had issues with the feet? There's an actual list of them. Metal Gear... Whatever the name of the first one was, I don't remember. It was an actual, like, designated code as opposed to a code name. That one we destroyed with C4 to the feet. Metal Gear 2. I think we destroyed that one with the feet as well. No, that one's missiles. I don't think necessarily to the legs. I might be misremembering that though. Metal Gear Garuda? Or whatever the actual name was of that one from Ghost Babel. The first phase, you destroy its feet. Seems like the legs are a very common weak point among the Metal Gear models. Do you have anything else to say, Ghost? No. Campbell, about this reveal. I do like that the game says, hey look, I don't know how to fight this thing. I've never seen it before, but Ghost. Full Ghost. And then you have that nice little bit of a conversation. I'm fully expecting Cicada to eat shit and die in this boss fight. I like, there's no other way to put it. I'm expecting him to drop dead because I don't remember how to fight him at all. I just remember that it can be a bit rough. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I promise you. Okay. I believe the ads are finishing around about now. So for anybody who was caught by the ads, don't worry. I don't think you missed the cutscene. I think it did finish before the ads kicked in. And all we did was call Ghost. Ghost told us to shoot its feet. So we're going to do that. I'd also want to quickly draw attention to the Ursula prophecy. That's what I'm going to call it. With the accursed snake children. And Eliza saying about like, oh, Snake, you'd make such a good father. How many games have we played now that sort of demonstrate that Big Boss will not be a good father? I think it's a lot. Anyway, boss fight. I do like that we get given TNT for this, but on the other hand, RPG would be quite nice. It's sending out missiles. Good hit.
Excellent. I'm impressed.
It can fly? Where are you flying to? Just there? No, I'm just behind a box. It's not that hard to spot me. Oh, we need to go. We just get moving. Cicada, don't die yet. It's my fault.
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
Snake, you're up. Pusha asks, why do you need to be a telekinetic psychic to control the Metal Gear again? I don't think it's been mentioned yet, but it was hinted in that cutscene that Metal Gear RAXA, I believe is the name of this one, hasn't given us the codename yet. Skowalski, or whatever his name was trying to get it to move and it would not move because it's not actually finished. It can launch weapons, sure, it can fire, but it can't move. Hence, Ursula is needed to make it move because she just picks the whole thing up and moves it around. Which is cheating, really.
It's no use trying to hide. I'm warning you. Don't think I'm weak just because I'm a woman.
I think you're weak because you're a psychic hiding inside of a Metal Gear. I thought you were done with your missiles.
You're pretty good.
About to land on top of me. Do you want to, like, land that thing? Oh, we need to move.
Why you?
I don't want to risk whipping out the RPG. Oh, is this when you shoot the missile bay? Well, we don't damage it that way. I'm not quite sure which part we shoot. I think it is the missiles. Yes. Except I think I now need to shoot the left side. I could be... Might be able to get away with just shooting the same side over and over again. Pusha says she makes it float and spin for 7 seconds at a time. Somehow doesn't feel very impressive. Yeah, I mean, it's not the best Metal Gear we've seen. Debatably not the worst. I think the worst Metal Gear we've seen was Metal Gear Pythagoras, where we fought it in Metal Gear Acid 2 as opposed to Metal Gear Acid. Yeah, we have to go destroy the other one now. Go on, open up. Open that beautiful missile bay. Oh. Yeah, that's my own fault. I knew we would lose at least Cicada, but at least we're making it through without needing a second character to die. Okay, we should have a missile bay. Okay, you shut that pretty quick. Another machine gun, and then missiles. Missiles, please.
Excellent. I'm impressed.
You're impressed? I don't know which part I'm supposed to shoot last, so this is where my plan sort of falls apart. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. How are you going to take different amounts of damage to the same weak parts? It's one more missile into this left side. That's all I need.
Elisa, get out of there!
Elisa, I'm sorry.
He beat Metal Gear. Metal Gear, done in by a flesh and blood human being. So that's Big Boss.
It's all over. Our nation will never be built.
Wonderful! Only you could have destroyed Russia with Ursula at its helm. I can see now why you caught Ocelot's eye.
Major Ocelot from Gru? What does he have to do with this?
I like you, Snake. You're a fascinating man.
Enough. It's over, Gene. I destroyed your Metal Gear. You can't blackmail the world with nuclear attack anymore. Give it up. You're finished.
You destroyed my Metal Gear? Why, Snake, whatever do you mean?
What? Ghost, this isn't a good time.
Snake, it's not over. Not yet. That was not the ballistic launch Metal Gear. That was Metal Gear Russia, produced for performance evaluation. It was a test model.
Test model? Sokolov, you're alive.
Well,
of course. So you're the Ghost. You designed the Shagohod, so naturally you'd know about Granin's Metal Gear too. That's why.
Ah. So it was you who was feeding Snake information, Sokolov. Of all people, I never thought you would betray me.
Yes, you did rescue me from that prison camp in Russia. Thanks to you, I was reunited with my family. For a little while, at least. I will always be grateful to you for that. But launching Metal Gear into Russia, that I cannot condone. I simply could not bear to see my own creation turned against the motherland.
And so you collaborated with Snake. Sokolov, you designed the world's first nuclear-armed tank. You're a rocket scientist. You defected to the United States and participated in the development of Metal Gear. Surely you must have known that one day it would be used against the Soviet Union.
That's the real Metal Gear?
Yes. Russia was a decoy. Ursula bought us plenty of time.
Gene, stop!
Shoot me if you like, Snake. But ask yourself this. Are you worthy enough to pull the trigger? You've inherited the title of boss, yet you've never stopped to think about the future you want to see.
What?
Soldiers, hear my words! The Cold War will soon be over, for the United States and the Soviet Union no longer have the strength or the authority to shape the world as they see fit. Even as America sinks deeper into the quagmire of the Vietnam War, her allies in the West have achieved tremendous economic growth. And with the collapse of its planned economy, Russia can no longer keep up with the financial demands of her vast army. But the end of the Cold War does not mean that peace will follow. Freed from the domination of the world's superpowers, nationalism will soon be the driving force behind global politics. And the ever-widening gap between rich and poor will fan the flames of hatred between nations. Nuclear weapons will slip from the superpowers' grasp and spread throughout the world. Soon, no one will know when or where the nukes will come from. Today's ally may be tomorrow's bitter enemy. Or worse, the time may come when soldiers of the same country will kill their brothers, just like you are now. Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors, your comrades, your families?
Stop it, Gene.
Is there no one who has a grudge against you? No one who mocks you? No one who really needs you? Is there truly no one out there who would kill you?
Knock it off, Gene!
One of my men is standing amongst you right now. His instructions are to kill you for your betrayal.
He's lying! Don't listen to him!
He's gonna kill us! It's going to kill us!
Hey! Get a hold of yourself! Snap out of it!
Your enemy is standing right beside you. Is it you? Or perhaps you? This planet is like a giant bomb. See how easily it blows itself to bits with a single nuclear warhead. Or rather, a single bullet. There he is. It's the enemy.
Who's shooting? Who's shooting? The bastard shot him.
Stop! Cease fire! Make it stop, Gene!
If you want them to stop, then why not stop them yourself, Snake? Metal Gear is ready to launch. I have no further need of this plant.
So you kill your own men?
I don't have to kill anyone. These men are quite capable of doing it themselves. Humans are fragile, foolish, violent creatures. See for yourself, Snake. See what mankind truly is.
Snake! Look out!
Rest in peace, Jonathan. Our first, and he won't be our last. But yeah, that's a lot to unpack in there. Ursula, Eliza, whatever you want to call her, is dead. Sort of happens when the Russia explodes, doesn't it? Gene also doesn't seem to really care about his soldiers. They're just a means to an end. Busha says that I've killed my girlfriend. Oh, I think Big Boss's girlfriend is still alive. Talking of still alive, the game sort of warps, or I guess retcons, the idea that Sokolov was killed by Volgin in Metal Gear Solid 3. I don't think I alluded to the fact it was Sokolov, but I think I did lean into the idea that maybe it was Granin. Maybe Granin somehow survived. But no, it is Sokolov. And we've just destroyed the wrong Metal Gear. Thankfully, we still have spies in the area. Speaking of which, that's a lot of people. Okay, Warhead Storage. There is a stock of rations inside a crate, don't care. Some kind of parts have been left behind in the crate used to offload Metal Gear. We do care about this. So we will be visiting the Harbour. Busha also asked, how much weight can 3 helicopters lift? I believe the helicopters that are used here are Hind. Hind should have been in production around about now. And I don't know how much weight a single Hind can lift, so if you give me 1 second. One singular Hind can supposedly lift up to 1.5 to 2 tons on its own. So 3 of them, you're looking at least, what is that going to be, 4.5 to 6 tons? So Russia would have to be, or I'm going to call it Russia, even though that's not the actual name of the real Metal Gear, I don't think. But to lift the Metal Gear that was shown there, it would have to weigh around like 5 tons. But also, it might be special. Okay. Before we look at the other 3, we're going to immediately go to the Harbour. Jonathan and Cicada are both dead. Rest in peace. Hey, Firefly. Welcome back. I'm trying to remember what sort of men are at the Harbour. I think it's just regular men. We'll bring you that thing. Let's go see about these spare parts. I think the spare parts are on the boat itself.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Who would have guessed that rolling through a window would set off the caution?
Huh? What was that? What the? The enemy's here! Huh? Ah!
No, you don't. Okay, he's unconscious. Busha says, I forgot to say, this is HQ. I did forget to say this is HQ. Because I was too busy trying to pick the glass out of my uniform.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Acknowledged.
What melee have you got? Oh, you can... Yeah, you can grab people. Okay.
Oh! Oh! Answer me.
Dirty magazines. We don't need those. Yeah, I think the spare parts are on the boat. Hello. We never really looked up above. We only ever went through the cargo hold. So let's look around up here. The man to my left will choke him out in a second. That's not a real door. Okay, the spare parts might be below deck. Oh, a cardboard box. Don't mind if I do. Oh, they're the man I have to send to nap time. I want to point out what... Ooh, hold up. Hello, ghost. I believe this is now a side quest to get a hold of Ghost as a character. I'm sorry, do I still have the... that's it, apparently. It was me just getting down to the cargo hold. Cool. Prison. A Soviet soldier is being held in the prison cell on the prison. Who would have guessed? I don't think we're going to do a capture run just yet. There's a USMG, don't care. A technical document has been obtained. So we don't know where the power supply is, only that it's somewhere. So given that, I think we will actually go to the prison and save this soldier. All the way back to the first level of the game. Beetle? Yes. Okay, Beetle, I don't really want any soldiers here. I just want you to go straight to the captive and free them. Shouldn't be too difficult. After all, the captive is probably going to be held in the cells. They are. A lot of guards roaming around. Nothing to worry about, though. We can just keep on pushing forwards. Really get those steps in. Sure hope the spy units are doing their job. Excellent. Hello, I require the key. What is your CQC? B. You should be able to chokehold the guy, but never mind. Oh, you're Gru. Okay, you should have had a key on you. But you don't. Why did you not have a key on you? Maybe this isn't as straightforward as I thought it would be. No, I don't have to rub you against the door. What about this door? Do I rub you against this one? Nothing in the cell that the sneaking suit was in. Nothing inside of this one. The vent doesn't cross over. Do I just have to shake down every single soldier until I find one with a key? Oh no. Every other time it's always been the soldier next to the cell. We've got a soldier up here.
Talk.
There was a key. I think it would come out on the first pat down. Otherwise, how am I supposed to get that door open? Is the key in the director's office? Sorry, the warden's office? No. Is it you? Are you the key holder? What? It was you, the last one. Drop that. Hello? Sorry, do you not like the idea of going prone on one of your former comrades? I know you can go prone under this. We literally went prone at the start of the game. Why are you not going prone under it now? Hi, it's me again. I have the key now. Hello, Gru, soldier. It's a frog. We have a frog. An arms-dealing, surveying frog. Just what I look for in a frog. Great Dane. Okay. So we have to go to the Ravine to blow up a substation. Firefly, give you this. most important task. Go forth and detonate. You know what? I'm gonna swap you with Alligator because they've been sufficiently healed. Just repeating all the things we already know. I should probably put Frog in the team. Oh, that's an officer over there. I didn't bring an officer. I brought a Firefly.
What's that?
Huh?
God of the Year. Alright, where am I going? Really? Just right there, okay. Oh, but you have a boulder in the way? Okay. There's a boulder in the way over here as well. Here's the part of the game where I try to figure out if there's a way to... How do I force a hang? Okay, yeah, they try and force you to go through the whole level. Okay. Okay, I can do that. I was tempted to roll into him, but knowing my luck, I'd roll into him and then immediately fall to my death. And I don't think that's very conducive to my survival or, you know, destroying a substation. Take the grenades. I will hand Portable Ops one thing. I hand it a few things, but I'm going to hand it this as well. The levels are pretty short. As long as you aren't getting dicked over by the disguise system. What I mean by that is things where it's like, you have two different enemies in the same area, but your disguise only blocks one of them. So when you go to walk inside another room, your disguise could be like null and void like that, and then it's annoying. And you report, and the Great Dane has joined me. There is a soldier in the patrol base engaged in sabotage. An elite officer is deployed to the ravine. I would say yes to an elite officer. Do I have a regular officer that I can just sort of throw in? You know what? Frog? I need you, my best man, on the power substation. Because you're a very highly skilled frog. Cat? You to come with me. We have a cat and a puma on the same team. Your CQC is in the trash, so you're going to need a Mark 22. Yours is fine. Yours is... Oh. Okay. Back to the ravine. Let's see if we can get ourselves a high-ranking officer. That is some thick fog. Oh no. God damn it. The next hiding point is right over next to that officer, but he's gonna be a bit of a nuisance. Cat. I can't interrogate. Okay, I'm picking up there's someone to my side in that room. Not inside the room. I have just realized trying to drag a soldier around here is going to be an exercise in frustration. Ah, perfect. Stop going down an incline. Or a decline, in this case. Okay. Here's what I propose. Grab this guy. And we drag him towards that real precarious bridge. The temptation is there to go turbo, but I know I will fall to my death if I try. So we're not going to do it. We're going to say no. Alright. I believe we drop him by here. Then you come with me. Red that I'm getting is the regular guard down there. Is that the guy? Okay, this is the guy. Done already. Nice quick trip to the ravine. More from the spy units. Iguana. Wait, hold on. Is it iguana or swallow that we just got? It's iguana. Why would you... Oh... His tech skill is a C, but you made him an engineer? Why would you do that to me? Why'd you hate me like this? So it feels like game's got it out for me. Right, we have a new report. There's an M10 submachine gun. Joy to the world. Puma, congratulations. Have some TNT. It's like dynamite. Not quite though. Cat is going in again. Alligator's going in again. Power substation. I think we can do this. I think there's nothing to worry about. I think we'll achieve great victory. I think the ads are arriving in about 8 minutes. I vaguely remember this level. I'm gonna go with Puma. That was the right call. Let's go. Don't mind me, I'm just another man here for his patrol. I've got to get all the way over there. Inside the building. That makes sense.
Who's that?
What is this Yell Dead Cell music I'm hearing? That'll have to do. We'll have to get through here quick and fast. Really? What if I drag her closer to the door? Will she open it for me? Can't go that way. Yes, we gotta go the long way around. I knew I wouldn't need the box, and yet I saw the box and went, what if I do need it though? What if it is useful? I lied to myself. The box was never going to be useful to me, and yet I needed it. It had to become mine. Yeah, you didn't see anything. Get your eyes tested.
What?
Get your eyes tested.
Who's that?
Ruh-roh. Okay. Okay. Can I go in now? Nope. There's gonna be like some sort of really weird way in. Is it this door over here, kind sir? Thank you. Wow. So you may be wondering, why did I save state just then? Something niggled at the back of my mind and went, this might be the area that could crash and be, you know, not able to get past. Whatever the word is for that one. Unbeatable. So I put the save state there just in case. I put one here as well. It's the same save state, but welcome to the wonders of modern technology. Fuck am I going? This way? Oh, and then in here. Right. See if this crashes. Oh my god, Campbell, how do you not know what to do in this situation? Clearly you just run in, put the TNT down, and then you signal to somebody else when they're ready, hey, look, I need you to do the thing, and they go click, click, and it goes boom. I'm not a Green Beret, and the work has begun. We don't have the technology, we don't know how a clock works. Let's go to the patrol base. Oh, never mind, I have a time bomb already. But I said we go to the patrol base, so we go into the patrol base. Swap boom off Firefly. Largely because I know we're going to hit ads soon, and this might take a little bit of doing. Wait, no one who doesn't get... Hold on. We're doing this. So that everybody who gets hit by the ads doesn't actually miss any story, and everyone who doesn't get hit by the ads doesn't have to just listen to me ramble for way too long. Alright, who's slacking off? Uh-oh. Oh good, there's stairs right there. Who is slacking off? The guy on the roof. Okay. Yeah, we're not actually in an alert phase game, so calm down.
Huh? What was that? What happened?
Okay, I think the ads have almost finished. Hello, I brought you to the slacker. I brought you to the slacker, I promise. I don't see what the advantage is of doing that mission. I don't see what it gets me. I don't see what the benefit is. It's a fun gimmick mission, sure, but who really cares? Guest house. There's a single action army. Okay. Counterpoint. Let's go deploy a time bomb. Oh no! The ads didn't finish, the ads just arrived. I know just the man for this mission. Puma. On the prowl. I'm gonna guess I have to go the real long way again. Like all the way around again. I'm not just gonna let you run through the front door. Nope. Okay.
What the?
I don't even know who saw me. That guy on the right? Yeah, it was him. I have a Mark 20... No, I have an AK-47. That's definitely not going to trank someone. That's going to kill someone. I mean, both of them fix the problem, don't they? Watch me get spotted by a female officer when we get up here. Nope. You're in my way. You're in my way. All right. Mission done in like 2 minutes.
They're all dead.
No. I didn't hear anything about using the perfect soldier, did you? He's supposed to be undergoing readjustments.
Where is he? Where is that man? I found you. Tell me, why are you still alive? I used to get dreams about my comrades. They'd come save me with strong arms and laughing voices. When I woke up, I had nothing. No joy, no sorrow, no hatred, no memory. When I wake up from the darkness, all I see are the bodies of men I've killed, lying in front of me. My memory is riddled with corpses. I know. Everybody dies. Crime, disease, accidents, war. No matter how noble a person you are, no matter how good a soldier, there are no exceptions. Even if I don't kill them, they die. This world is full of death, and yet you won't be killed. Why? Why do you still live? What do you hope to accomplish by living?
I know your name.
Name?
It was 4 years ago, in Mozambique. There was a child soldier fighting with a guerrilla group in the struggle for independence. He killed dozens of government soldiers with just a single knife. He'd throw the enemy off guard with the innocent frankness of a young boy. Then he'd prey on them with the cold cruelty of a hunter. He spoke a little German, so his enemies called him Frank Jaeger, the Frank Hunter.
Frank Jaeger. My name.
Don't do this. The strong arms, allies who will help you, are somewhere else.
No. I am the perfect soldier. Where I exist, there are no other soldiers. So I don't need a name. I am Null. And when you're dead, I can go back to being Null.
Big plot twist. It's Frank Jaeger. Unfortunately, Puma is going to have to kill Null. I don't quite remember how I beat Null when I was in here. Which way are you going, Null?
Better not make a sound.
We're really just going to play merry-go-round with Null. So much for being the perfect soldier. Look at him get defeated by the concept of object permanence. You done yet, Null? Man, it really is boring fighting Null. At least I can kind of hit and run him like this. Could I even go for a trank kill if I tried? I'd have to let Puma die, which is a real shame. Unless you can sneak up on Null. I've never tried. You know, perfect soldier and all that. Oh, whoops. Null, you're getting very boring very quickly. I guess your name is an indictment of how much fun you are to fight.
Better not get careless.
Do you even come into the substation? I have no idea. I can tell from the radar that he's outside the substation. You scared of buildings, Null? Why wouldn't you come inside?
Found you.
No, you haven't. Oh, never mind. You are inside the substation. It's coming down the corridor. Honestly, I'm pretty sure if I just do a lap, I'll run out of stamina. I could go for lethal. But at the same time, I don't know if non-lethaling him is going to recruit him like it recruited Python.
are you hiding?
See if we can sneak up on Null. Or not. Hey, look at the rooftop. Again, I have no idea where he's gone. He's outside? Yeah, he's walking this way. Now he's on the roof. I think he's right on the other side of this door. Or he's on the roof again.
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
Okay. Cat, you're up. He's going to be immediately running to this location. I don't know where he's going to be coming from. Where is he? He's all the way over there. Too far away. That's not though. Right, now he's gonna run through the substation. Hoping he runs from ahead of me, but he's not going to, is he? Nope, he's coming to my left. Fucking genius move by me. Did not in any way, shape or form check to see that I had all my shots in my Mark 22. I think there's medical supplies down at the bottom of the substation. There's nothing in here. Wasn't there something out here, but this might just be rations? Yeah, it's rations.
Got you now.
Do you?
We lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
God, I hate fighting Null. It's not even that it's hard, it's just a pain in the ass in every which way possible. We'll try to non-lethal him with Alligator. If we fail, we restart the mission, we'll just AK the guy. Die. So you'll zoom in on me here, but not... That was a great shot. Come up. Going on an adventure. Way too close to be able to pull that off. At least, like, the first time you fight him, you can sort of kite him around and make him react. This one, you can't really kite him around the same way. Should have missed. You would, wouldn't you, Alligator? Again, I didn't realize this was a Null fight. If I did, I would have brought the Mosin Nagant. Why would I bring the Mosin Nagant? Because you're a freak and that deals more trank damage than a Mark 22. And I know if I hide under here, your little cheating ass is not going to enter the room. Gives me the time I need to sort of set this up. Do you leave? You do, but I'm hemmed into the room. Can I get him here as well? There's no way, right? This is too close. Well, saved me some damage. That's the medical kit I was going to try to get to with Cat. Gonna stun bomb your way up here?
What?
I guess we're just gonna merry-go-round him. Not where I wanted to be, but I'll take it. I'm glad he doesn't deal that much damage. He's still got that going for me. I'm gonna need to loop around just for healing in a minute. I hate trying to do precise quick aiming when I have a C-class pistol. I really wish I still had Cat. Look at this drift. Look at it. Ruh-roh, the medical didn't come back. I'm not sure if the trank rounds for misses and blocks. I think he's going to take another 4 or 5, so I can afford to miss some, but I just can't afford to be bad at this. We are tagging him every so often, which is good. That is a really dumb place for me to try to do that. Get him to keep chasing me. You piece of shit. We don't have a trank gun.
Damn it, we lost one.
Snake, you gotta go try and CQC him. We got so close to a trank kill. Well, if Snake eats any damage, and we're doing this whole thing again. But I'm gonna go put a Mosin onto someone.
What's wrong? Your circuit.
Restart the mission. Oh, it puts me back at the start here. Okay. I'd like to be able to change who my character is, please.
Take.
I don't even know if there's a way to, like... words. I don't know if there's a way to... We'll do one more attempt at trying to trank this guy. I don't know if there's a way to CQC him, is what I'm trying to say. Grab this while we're down here. I thought I could do a better shot at aiming than the auto aim, but apparently not. Okay, there's sort of a loop around that we can sort of work with. I don't know what was happening with my camera then. I thought I locked onto him, and then I turned out I didn't. Well. Are you on the other side of the crates? Sorry, we'll just run this a bit wide. He didn't parry that one. Casual. Can you stop fucking missing, cat? You have an A in pistols. He is right there running in a straight line up a ramp. How'd you miss 3 shots in a row?
What?
Yeah, if we can try to get 1 or 2 hits in on the ramp, we're good. Did I grab all the healing? Did. Right, we tagged him on that one. Something I didn't account for is stamina. Suddenly, I can't think of where the rations are. Oh, they're not anywhere near the loop. Yeah, that was a pipe dream and a half. Okay, so I know there's a group of rations. Group of rations? There's a set of rations over here. Problem is, we're gonna get hemmed in. We're good. Hello, when I push the button to open the thing. Wait, can I just quick shot him around these corners? Hold on. Perfect soldier, my ass.
I remember now, Big Boss. Even then, you were the one who stopped me. I was raised by adults to be a tool of war, but you defeated me, watched over me.
I'm sorry. I thought you'd have been safe at the rehab facility. I had no idea they'd subject you to this. It had to be the philosophers.
It's okay, Big Boss. You're always there to save me. You helped me fill the void inside.
Let's get going. It's time to blow this place.
Did we get Null? Was it worth it? I don't see Null. You're a piece of shit, game. You really are. I non-lethal Null twice. Twice. And you don't give me Null. He really is locked behind New Game Plus, isn't he? Well, rest in peace, Puma. Who's the next unlucky one that we're adding into the regulars? Eel? Congratulations, Eel. You made it in. Cat, however, is going to have to take a back seat for a second. I got there eventually. I figured out the buttons I needed to push. Do I just have any officer I can throw in here? Wagtail? B? Yeah, fine. Will do. There are 3 sections. The exterior, the interior, the silo itself. I have a feeling we might be approaching the end game here. Maybe. Move fast and stay out of sight. I think I can achieve something resembling that. Alligator. Get us through. Move.
HQ!
What happened?
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Request backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh, shit me. Why are they all lined up like that? I might need to restart already. Holy shit. That's right, we can plan on the fly. That's right, I knew how to get in here all along. Jesus, they're really trying. Now, admittedly, I was just going to run up the side ramp and vault over like we did in the first Null fight. Unfortunately, this guy with a shotgun and his friends decided that wasn't the play. We're gonna keep running. Oh, we have one officer to get past. That's a restart.
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier
Note to self. Don't try and grab the guy when I run past. I don't think we need to get everybody there individually. But I was like, eh, just for fun. I'm gonna grab this guy. And little did I know, there was no fun to be had. Fuck you. I'm gonna beat you up just for fun. That's what you get. Also, I kept messing up the dodge. This is going to be fun to try and do. Do it. Shut the fuck up and go away.
HQ.
reinforcements.
We did it. We're through. Before we go in, I want to check for surveyors. There's one. And I want to make sure everyone has a gun. You're apparently better with submachine guns, so you can have a Scorpion. No, you can have an M10. Apparently you're best with shotguns. The Snake here can take an RPG and a Mark 22. Because everybody else can CQC. Hopefully. Right. Stats aren't looking that great. Hold up. We make it large. I think Alligator might be the one to go for here. I'm correct. And we're looking to get to the bottom left. The doors. Thank you for the input. Oh my god, there's so many guards around here, I can't risk grabbing one. I need to trank gun them all. There's gun cams too.
Huh?
You going towards me or him? Him.
What happened?
It's in the warehouse. Thank you. He wasn't lying. Yeah, we're gonna abduct these two men just to get them out the way. Gamble, you've already told me about the locked door. I don't need you to tell me again. I hate you, Campbell. Can't get rid of them that way. Trank gun it is. Okay, he said he left it in the warehouse. Are we not in the warehouse? I assume not. The warehouse is probably this building over here. Oh yeah, this looks like a warehouse. Ah, ha ha ha, red thing by there. Okay, we're still good. Great, now I need a radio frequency.
What's Huh?
Give me your back. Thank you.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
As if they'd open the door for me. Oh! Do it again. Thank you. I don't need the codec call, I can just set the alarm off, buddy.
What's that?
I don't need the codec thing, I just get them to dial the number for me. Oh, that's a gun cam. What do we got here? Chaff? A genius.
HQ.
Where the hell am I? $158. There's no number that's closer. Doesn't even go that high.
What happened?
What is the point of this room then? Oh, I see.
Who's that?
I need you to come with me. Controller, please work with me.
It's the enemy.
128.
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
Can you even get to 128? Oh, bet I know how that works. Okay. Restart. We can do this. Alligator specifically could do this.
What's that? Who's that?
Can't believe just going and climbing a ladder is enough to set off an alarm. So I need to trank them because otherwise they'll go, oh, he's gone in the warehouse! And apparently that's a really forbidden area to go to. Like, I don't have the authorization.
What's that?
Fuck you, Campbell.
Who's that?
Royally just fuck you, Campbell. I don't need your dumbass white call sign appearing right there when I'm trying to do aiming. Actually annoyed me a little bit there that, like, when you aim, it doesn't get rid of the white, like, giant bar going across your screen. I was like, oh, it's fine, I can just aim and I'll still... Nope. Yeah, shut up and go away. No one likes you, Campbell. That's where you sit in the truck.
What's that? Who's that?
You turned at the perfectly wrong moment. I can't roll through you like it's Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm trying to rush it. That's part of my problem. It wants me to do this really dumb, run all over the place, get all the different things, but, like... No. Point blank, no. Get off my screen. Again?
Freeze.
Wait, why didn't I get to hold up the other guy? I held, like, what? Why didn't I hold up the other guy? We have the electronic key.
What's that? Just my imagination.
Go investigate. Come on.
Nothing here.
14575. How am I still setting off an alarm? I tracked that guy instantly. 14575.
This is HQ.
Nope. Leave me on the radio screen.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
How in the hell did you know I was in there, buddy? Goddamn. That's right, I save stated. Save state by there, actually. If fucking code every time? Really? No, I just saved over the save state. Oh, I hate this sectional so much. Right. Member change. Alligator. Ads arriving in 58 seconds, but I bet you we're still going to be doing this bit again and again. I didn't hold him up, so I don't know quite what the deal is with holding up.
Freeze.
One 14575 still? Yes. Okay, so it's not inside the locker. Oh. Shit.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Fuck off! Why would I ever want to pick up the guy? You're doing a really good run of it too.
Freeze. Freeze.
At least I'm getting this first part down perfectly. It's just the rest of it is an absolute clusterfuck of things that everything up to this point has felt like a Metal Gear game. Now it feels like I'm playing Acid all over again with the way that you're not supposed to actually be able to sneak through because everything's positioned in really fuck-ass ways. Also, really annoying that you can't make this scroll faster without doing something like that. Right, I need to figure out where the next code is. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to trank the shotgun guy.
Huh? What's that? Who's that? The enemy's here!
Shields in this game are just scuffed. I don't care.
This is HQ.
You're gonna get shot by the guns. Or him. Shot by him also works. I'm surprised Campbell didn't try to chime in there with what you're supposed to do. I'm assuming one of them drops something.
Huh?
That's it. Come over this way.
Huh?
I thought you'd come more into the room.
Nothing here. What's that? Who's that?
I missed your head and got your shield. Excuse me? This is the point where my brain is just switched off and we're just brute forcing this. I am so sorry. I know we're so close to the end and I kind of just want it to end because Portable Ops is very rough, and as much as I enjoyed the first half, this part of it gets real fucky and I don't like it. The entire rest of the game is great up until this section. Go over and check your friend.
Freeze. Talk.
Someplace high. Don't use your horrific camera to find it somewhere on the ceiling. Or just high. Could be like in here, up. (14742). This is just padding for the sake of padding. I don't know if the gun cams are going to shoot me. How do they know I'm not part of the team? How do they know? I mentioned earlier that, like, the camouflage system's fine until, like, it suddenly goes, nope, sorry, not this area, not you. I am the exact same model as every other security guy that is in this place. And you're telling me that gun camera, those group of gun cameras, are fully aware that I am not supposed to be here.
Talk.
128. You can't go that low, can you? Oh, unless it's 141128, as in 14128, even. One 14821. There's no other fucking way to read this number. It's either 14128 or 14821. Unless it's 851, because I can't read the f***ing number. That one got me. I'll admit that I messed that one up. Are we done with the door puzzles? I hope so. We're not. We're not done with them. Wait, what do I need key E for? What do I need this key for? I'm so confused. Did I just skip? No. So then you need that electronic key to get down here? Either way, it's done. It's over. let's get this finished. I want everyone with an RPG at least. Let's go. It's not a true sci-fi experience if there isn't a sideways elevator.
Cunningham. Glad you can make it, Snake. To be honest, I'm a bit surprised. You've come much further than I'd expected. He was right about you. He? But that no longer matters. You've got no reason left to fight. Your mission is over, Snake.
Mission? What are you talking about, Cunningham?
All right then, Snake. I'll explain it to you. I don't answer to Gene.
What?
The CIA may control Fox, but I don't answer to them either. My employer is the U.S. Department of Defense.
What do you mean?
Everything you've seen so far. Surely you know the CIA and the Pentagon aren't on the best of terms.
You're talking about a fight over budget?
No, not that. The Bay of Pigs invasion in 1961. The covert ops in North Vietnam. The influence of the CIA in America's military affairs grows with each passing year. The Pentagon brass started to feel threatened. And then they found out about the Metal Gear project. They enlisted Gene, Fox Unit's commanding officer, and had him steal it before it could be handed over to the Russians. What do you think would happen if Gene were to launch Metal Gear into the Soviet Union? The CIA'd lose face, and the military's influence would immediately start to soar.
You were trying to get Gene to use the nukes on purpose? Are you out of your mind? You'd start an all-out nuclear war.
Wrong again, Snake. Gene is just a renegade. And the Russians are the ones who built this base. The fundamental design for Metal Gear and the nukes it carries are Russian-made. And you blame Washington? Besides, there'll be no evidence left behind anyway. See this, Snake?
A Davy Crockett.
Exactly. A miniature nuclear warhead. But this one is Soviet-made. After Gene launches Metal Gear, I'll obliterate this base. Not a single blade of grass will be left behind.
What are you going to do with the other soldiers?
Those Red Army rebels? What do you care? They're our enemies. But you're different, Snake. You carried out your mission well. You followed the script he and the Pentagon wrote for you to the letter.
Script?
Do you want to know the real reason you were sent here? Because we knew you'd throw a wrench into Gene's plans. We needed someone to sneak into enemy territory alone, recruit the rebels to his side, and leave Gene with no choice but to launch Metal Gear. The only soldier who could pull it off was you, the legendary hero, Big Boss. And sure enough, that's just what you've done. Now you've done quite enough. We still need Gene to launch Metal Gear. It's part of the Pentagon's plan. And we can't have you disrupting that, too. There's a heliport on top of this base. Get on the chopper, Snake. Once Metal Gear has been launched as planned, we'll take you back to the States. After this place is nothing but cinders, you'll be a hero once again. It won't be the CIA congratulating you, but you'll get over it. What do you think you're doing, Snake? Are you still blinded by your loyalty to the CIA? What has the CIA ever done for us in Fox? They sent us on the most brutal missions, and when I came back wounded, they shuffled me to a desk job. They did the same to you, too. They cast your mentor, the mother of our special forces, out into a foreign land and left her there to die. Don't tell me you're doing it for the Russian soldiers here. Pathetic fool. Go to the heliport, Snake. I'm not letting you through. Go back.
I can't let you use Metal Gear. I'm doing this out of loyalty to myself. I'm not gonna live my life the way the boss did.
Have it your way. Now you're a real traitor.
Well then, let's get down to business.
I don't have a normal gun. Oh, hello. A normal gun. Can't believe I'm gonna do this. I'm not taking him alive. I'm not quite sure what I need to be aiming for. I don't know if it's him or... I'm going to assume it's him. Except it's not him, is it? Because I'm shooting at him and he's not taking the hits. Maybe it is him? Maybe it's headshots only. That's the thing. God, can you imagine trying to do this non-lethal? You'd need the Mo's and the guns. Maybe RPG does work best. Don't ask me how that didn't hit. Not even I know. RPG. I mean, we traded missiles with each other. I'll take that quite happily. Hope you get Snake. Honestly, I think the RPG does work best. You almost got him. Jesus, no. This rifle is so bad. Yeah, I think we get more work done with the RPG. Button config. It's option one. Yeah, the default M16 has absolutely no accuracy whatsoever. Oh. I don't have any more RPG. Come on. I just need a shot to connect. There we go.
Why, Snake? If you'd just gone home to America, you and I would have been given the highest honors a soldier can achieve. And now, look what you've done. But I'm not gonna die alone. I'm taking you with me.
Cunningham, no!
Never again do I want to use the M16. I'm gonna replace this with this, because maybe this is a better gun. And then I definitely need to get... surely they'll give me RPG ammunition if I need it, right? I don't think that's something I can rely on. Let's throw the ammo heat in. I've also just realized I actually did permanently throw away that Mark 22. I'm a genius.
Nice of you to join us, Snake.
These are the Metal Gear engineers. You killed them.
They killed themselves. They all despaired of their crimes and decided to die.
Crimes? You mean the fact that this is all a Pentagon conspiracy?
Conspiracy? I see. Cunningham must have spilled his guts. The poor fool. He died never realizing he was only a puppet after all.
Aren't you the puppet, Gene? The Pentagon was trying to get rid of the CIA.
Wrong. I've known everything from the very start. The Pentagon's plans, that Cunningham would betray me. Everything. I simply used it to my own advantage, for my real plan.
Real plan?
I won't be launching Metal Gear into the Soviet Union.
What?
The Pentagon must have been prepared for the possibility that Cunningham might fail to erase the evidence. They're probably in negotiations with the Red Army as we speak. Even if I launched Metal Gear into Russia now, it wouldn't trigger a war.
If Russia isn't the target, then what is?
Virginia, USA. The CIA headquarters at Langley and the Pentagon. The Philosopher's twin lairs will be obliterated.
You're launching a nuclear strike against America? But if you do that...
chaos will be created on an unprecedented scale. Worst case scenario, America ceases to exist as a nation. The existing world order crumbles. And Russia won't escape unscathed either. Metal Gear will have been launched from a Soviet nuclear missile base. Under a storm of international criticism, the Warsaw Pact will lose its sway over the Third World. It may even face armed conflict with NATO.
Why? Why would you do that?
To free the world from the Philosopher's control, I'll create a new global balance of power of my own design. My goal of building a new nation of mercenaries with only the most capable soldiers is real. But this peninsula is not the right place for it. Our nation will be an organization of shadows, without shape or form. We will lurk deep underground and intervene in conflicts all over the world. History will be ours to control. I will accomplish what the hollow shell of the Philosophers could not. the superior breed of soldier. This organization will be the true Peninsula of the Dead. I call it Army's Heaven.
Army's Heaven.
I will not allow the world to be a playground for abstract national interest and petty political gambits. I will use superior force of arms to achieve superior force of will. Thus, I will make the world whole again. For I am the successor, and this is my calling.
You're nothing but a dictator.
What?
You use fear to keep your soldiers in line. You use words to deceive your allies. You exploit those who look up to you as a mentor, and then you throw them away. The country you're building is no heaven for soldiers. The place they're looking for is outside your heaven.
Open your eyes, Snake. This is our calling. It's all part of a greater mission. Compared to this calling, the individual wills of individual soldiers are meaningless. Those who have no calling must be given one by those who do. They must follow the teachings of those with a greater will.
I suppose that'd be you.
It is my calling, and I will bestow it upon others. The countless masses with no wills of their own must devote their lives to a higher cause. They must give up their trivial lives, their petty contentment. They must sacrifice all their energies to the cause, pour their feeble lives into it, as the boss once did.
You're full of yourself, Gene. You're not worthy to speak of the boss.
So, you never knew.
What are you talking about?
6 years ago, during Operation Snake Eater, Volgan launched an American nuclear missile at Sokolov's research lab. This caused a change in plans, and the US government had to assassinate its own operative, the boss, to prove its innocence. And you were the assassin, Snake. Do you really think Volgan committed that terrible crime of his own will?
What?
It was all a setup from the very beginning. Volgan launching the nuke, the boss's death, even your mission in Groznygrad, Snake. It was all the work of your country, and a single, deviously cunning strategist.
You're saying it was all a setup? By who?
The boss gave up her life, even if someone else willed it. She sacrificed her own life for her calling. It was a noble act.
Answer me! Who set it up?
You don't need to know the answer. Snake, the only thing you need is a calling. Your country can't save you. Neither can your old teacher, nor your so-called friends. Join me, Jack. I will give you your calling.
I'll find my own. You and your phony ideals can go to hell.
You are a soldier after all. It seems we'll never see eye to eye. Well then, the time for talk is over, Snake.
Stop!
You're too late. All preparations for Metal Gear's launch are complete. What the? Who? Ursula! Stay out of my way, Ursula.
Nuclear warheads must never be used. They are terrible weapons. Everything dies. People, animals, trees, the earth. Even today they suffer still. I know their pain, their suffering, their cries, their hatred.
Ursula? Or is it Elisa?
You read my thoughts, Ursula. I let down my mental defenses thinking you were dead, but it's no use. You can read my mind, but you can't keep up with my body.
Elisa!
I'll have to find another way.
Gene, stop.
Snake, they've already input the trajectory for Metal Gear. There's a backup launch control in a nearby room. Gene is going to use it. Stop him.
I will. Don't try to talk.
Don't worry. I'm okay. Snake. Oh, Snake. Everything is clear now. The futures we saw were one and the same. Snake, you will destroy Metal Gear. And you will create a new Metal Gear in its place. Your children, les enfants terribles. Snake, your son will bring the world to ruin. Your son will save the world.
What are you trying to say, Elisa? Elisa!
This is the end, Snake. Metal Gear has already entered launch mode. Trajectory calculations and target locations have been set. No one can stop it now. Not even you, should you defeat me. But I know you won't let me go without a fight. And I too have a reason to fight you. To prove who I really am. Let's find out who the true successor is. Snake, let's finish this.
Hello, Gene. Would you appreciate this RPG?
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs?
Hello, I'd like my stamina to not drain itself out.
Or your...
What's wrong?
Oh, it's just Snake. It's nobody else.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country? Or loyalty to yourself?
Okay, what's your thing is that you're just really quick. Okay. Glad I brought a real gun.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
Are you a hit and run boss? What am I waiting for here? That's what I'm waiting for. I had to wait for your little dumb rush. Okay, so now that I know that that's the deal, let me get comfortable. Is it worth talking to Campbell? Let's call Campbell.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
His voice has a mysterious power. Attack him and... Yeah, okay. I'll shoot him.
Or loyalty to yourself? Your country or your own Null?
Just dodging on his bullshit is the annoying part here. Hello? I'm trying to roll prone? Go in the fucking vent, please? Thank you. Because what I'm wondering is, if I go into the vent, does it mean I can ambush him?
What's the matter? Lost your nerve?
No, is the answer to that one. There's not even any points going up there. Where is he? He's up there? Okay, he seems to always counterattack if I try and shoot him. I think it is just keep running around him until he charges. Honestly, I might just merry-go-round him around this. Yeah, can't... Right. We can't clip him like that. Don't run in a straight line.
Who of you can see tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors?
Snake, do you actually want to, like, do something about this? Jesus. I don't have the stamina to put up with that. Stun grenades? I mean, I could try. I'm curious, actually. Does the RPG... No. I think I can get him on this go.
What's it going to be? I'm finished warming up
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Honestly, I think I might just run around the outside edge of the arena. But then I lose track of where he is. Okay, I can kind of punish him after that attack. He's not that bad of a boss, it's just you have to punish his openings. That's it. I have to Dark Souls this thing. Try to CQC me while I'm running away? Yeah, we've won. trying to keep you in the view is a bit of a challenge, I'll admit. But you're easy.
I don't believe it. A product of the Successor Project. Beaten by a flesh and blood man like you. It seems you are the true successor of the boss. The story about soldier genes. Perhaps it was true after all. You are the true successor.
I don't know what you're babbling about, Gene. How do I stop Metal Gear from launching?
Don't bother. Once the launch countdown has started, there's no way to stop it. Get out of here, Snake. And take this with you.
What's this?
The equipment, personnel, and funds I amassed in secret to build Army's Heaven. All the data is stored on that film. No one else knows about it.
Why are you giving me this?
Because you and I are the same. Someday, you'll be glad you have it. The one who fights and survives must carry on the legacy. Such is our fate. Go, Snake. I've said everything I need to. You are the one who will inherit my genes. You are the true successor. Be loyal to yourself. Go forth and find your own calling.
Gene! Sokolov, do you read me? The countdown for Metal Gear has started. The control panel is locked out and won't respond. How do I stop it?
I can see from here that the control circuit has been locked, but Metal Gear's solid rocket motor does not have a post-ignition fuel control mechanism. Once it goes into launch mode, there is no way to stop it.
I don't care if I have to destroy this whole base, as long as it stops the nuke.
If you can dismantle the Metal Gear unit itself before ignition, you may have a chance.
The Metal Gear unit? You mean that thing that's attached to the missile warhead?
Metal Gear is no mere nuclear missile. It is jettisoned from the booster at 3,000 feet above the target and parachutes down to the ground. After that, it launches its payload of miniature nuclear warheads. By destroying the Metal Gear unit before takeoff, you can prevent a nuclear strike, even if you can't prevent the launch. However, the Metal Gear's designers anticipated this, gave it armor thicker than a tank's. And should the rocket itself be damaged, the entire silo could explode!
Looks like I'm about to be burnt to a crisp. But I can't sit here and let the world be destroyed.
Snake!
Damn! It's not working! What are you doing? Those weapons won't do any good! Get out of here before you're caught up in the blast and killed!
You risked your life to save our motherland!
Now it's our turn to defend your country! You've given us a real reason to fight, Big Boss!
All right.
Snake, do read me! Metal Gear is on its way! You did it, Snake. You succeeded in destroying Metal Gear. Metal Gear has deviated from its course and is in freefall. Sensors show that the nuclear warhead launch tubes have been shut. Well done, Snake! Snake?
Impressive. I never imagined they'd have a facility like this right underneath the CIA. Back when Fox was around, I wouldn't have been able to sneak down here. I've been sent to meet you, Mr. Director.
And who are you?
My name is Adam. Remember me now? At last, we meet in person.
Adam. The triple spy for the philosophers. So you're Ocelot. You say you're here to meet me?
That's right. We confirmed that Metal Gear entered launch mode. The first wave of nukes should arrive here within 30 minutes.
I'm aware of that. I'm heading for the shelter as soon as I can. But I can't leave these documents here.
Documents? Related to the philosophers?
Yes. A list of members, along with data, locations of portions of the legacy stashed around the world. So long as we have these, even if the United States does perish in an atomic storm, the philosophers will be born again.
Splendid. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
What the hell are you doing? You're not planning to betray the philosophers, are you?
Betray? No, I'm not going to betray them. I'm going to end them. Then we'll take back what you stole from us. We will carry on the spirit of the true patriot.
The true patriot?
It's all part of our plan to make the world she envisioned a reality. And so, I've come for the other half of the legacy.
Snake, I heard they gave you quite a welcome back home.
Campbell, you healing up all right?
Yep, nearly good as new. Can't wait to get out of here, though. That nurse is an unholy terror. It's all your fault for pushing a wounded man too hard.
What about Frank, the child soldier from Mozambique?
He's alive, though he's a mess both mentally and physically. I guess he'll be in the hospital for a while. After that, I don't know. He may never be able to go back to leading a normal life. So I hear they did a cover-up job on Fox's rebellion.
Yeah. They're saying I was sent out to take down a Soviet missile base. That's it.
Can't say I blame them. After all, how do you share the news that the U.S. homeland was facing nuclear attack? Don't beat yourself up over this, Snake. You did your country a great service. You deserve that medal. No one knows that better than you and I.
Yeah.
So what'll you do now, Snake?
I don't know. But I've realized something.
What's that?
I'm not living unless I'm in battle, so I have to find my own reason to fight. I have to pass on what's been handed down to me.
Take care, Snake. We'll meet again someday.
I'm surprised I finished the game as fast as I did. I thought we'd be here for another hour or two, but no. I like how Taliko and Venus have been given voice credits when they don't really appear here. Also, Crispin Freeman here. Yeah, it's a voice I like to recognize a lot. Jonathan also probably got his voice credit as well as I wasn't really paying attention to the first half of the credits, I'll be honest. He should be credited as... Damn, I had to look it up last time as well. I was supposed to say Johnny Young Bosch. It's not that name, but it is 3 parts. So why does my brain then go James Earl Jones? It is definitely not James Earl Jones. I'm gonna have to look it up. I had to look up last time, I have to look it up this time, and I have to look up Travis Touchdown to be able to get the voice actor. Who is the voice actor? Robert Atkin Downs. There we go. Can't wait for this to get copywritten because pretty much every ending song for a Metal Gear Solid game will get me copyright struck by something. Anyway, final thoughts on Portable Ops. I think everything up to, I guess, the Cunningham fight, really. Or just that entire section at the end where you're just going through the silo. The puzzle, get the codec number bit. Not a fan of that. That genuinely just feels like padding. And trying to do it stealthy it looks like it'd be really difficult to do if you don't have a soldier of the model that we used. And even then we still struggled, but that was, the struggle then ended up being because of my incompetence more than anything else. This is a really good ending song. Anyway, ads are arriving in about 55 seconds, so some of my thoughts are going to be hidden by the ads, unfortunately. We also might be missing the ever-present end credit call, end credit conversation. Apologies to people hit by the ads. You know what, actually? I'm going to snooze them for 5 minutes. It might buy us enough time, because I think, looking at the credits, we might have enough time to be able to get to that bit, and then I can rant and ramble after the fact. Anyway, as for, like, the rest of the game, like, the gameplay is constrained by the fact it was on the PSP. You have one analog stick. Moving the camera requires you to use the D-pad, which is why it always moved around in a really horrific, jerky way, is because it's not 2 sticks, it's a stick and a in-out. There's no feathering for that. I think you can change it to be movement on D-pad and camera on stick. I didn't really look into it. That might be a better control scheme. Would make some things easy to keep track of. I do appreciate as well that this is fully voice acted, unlike Acid and Acid 2, which just weren't. They just weren't. Story-wise, love it. It's... Sure, it's got some weird bits in it that don't quite gel. Such as, how did Ursula survive getting blown up in RAXA? You could probably notch it to psychic powers, but, like, still. I also don't, now that I've seen the whole of the story, I don't understand where the really, really, like, zealous, almost, dislike and hatred of this game comes from. It's a fine game. And it, as I said when I started the whole of this playthrough for this ended up being the blueprint that Peace Walker would improve on, and then Metal Gear Solid 5 would perfect. Sorry, holding a second. Here's the conversation. Is there?
Well, I'll be damned. So it was you who was feeding me information. Yes, the DCI's death should pass as suicide. They'll claim he did it because he felt responsible for the theft of Metal Gear. We can look forward to a major shakeup on the 7th floor at Langley shortly. It looks as if everything is going exactly the way you wanted it. When the DCI saw the trajectory data you supplied and found out he was the target of the nuclear strike, he brought the Philosopher's documents right to me. Yes, we should have known Gene was serious about launching those nukes. Seems our insurance policy came in handy after all. He did quite well. And now, I've got the legacy. Is that all part of your script, too? Using him in the Fox unit like that. Only you could have pulled it off. But you won't be using me anymore. Battle data. From the Perfect Soldier. Gene's genome? I see. Intriguing. I'll help you with the project. But on one condition. I want him to join us. Yes, Big Boss. So that we can become the Patriots.
That is probably the best and only acceptable codename I would have taken from this game. Yes, I am the Keratan. Wow, look how many, look how many, I mean, the stats are what they are. The ads are going to be arriving in 55 seconds. I'm going to just ramble opinions on this game. And then we will move past the screen, so that way no one misses anything. Story-wise, again, as I said, I don't understand why people are so zealously against this game, why they think it's, why it trashes the canon, why it shouldn't be played, why everyone should skip it, why XYZ. I think the game does have its flaws, it does have its issues, however, it's still an enjoyable experience, apart from that one level near the end. And I guess the boss fights can be a bit bland, boring. Null, if first comes to mind. The first time you fight him, you can get him into that loop that we ended up doing when we fought him, where you can just hop between the wall and then shoot him as he runs away. The second arena, I don't know if there is a way to do a similar thing outside of what we were doing, where we eventually just drop down, run around, run up. There's just a lot. And then Cunningham, that fight was just... I should have brought an actual gun. I brought an RPG thinking I'd fight another Metal Gear. Turns out that was a lie. It's gonna happen again. Gene as a villain I thought was pretty solid. Definitely more interesting than... What was his name? I cannot remember the name of the guy that ended up... was the villain, but wasn't the villain until he revealed himself to really be the villain in Acid. I don't remember his name. I remember he wore a leather or some sort of like trench coat, but I don't remember his name. And then, yeah, as I say, controls are limited because the PSP only had 2 shoulder buttons, it had the face buttons, the D-pad, and 1 analog stick. But with what it had, running the Metal Gear Solid 3 engine on the PSP was a feat and a half in itself. And it's also shown things. There were some conversations we never did. there's a whole bunch of coda conversations we never had because I never went to track them down. And we might see some information related to this in a second when we eventually pass the results screen. But the Ursula prophecy about the children of Big Boss that would destroy and save and everything else, I both like and I dislike it. I feel like if they left it to where it was before that final conversation with Ursula, that it would have been much better. The whole idea of like one personality knows you're going to destroy Metal Gear, but the other personality is really, really concerned because your children will eventually cause so many problems. I feel that was more interesting and that was a better place to leave it than blatantly coming out with naming it the L'Enfant Terrible. You can never correctly pronounce it. L'Enfant Terrible project. And then how things will happen, the artwork there, that sort of felt a bit too much like, hey, look, we're calling forward to what's going to happen in the other games. We're calling forward to it. And I get that you're going to be getting some of that while going through playing the games as Big Boss, because everything will eventually lead up to Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, and Solid Snake being created. Why Big Boss eventually makes Outer Heaven, which this game suggests it was a idea that started with Gene that was then taken and adapted by Big Boss himself. You've then got Roy Campbell as Roy Campbell. Sorry, I just can't seem to stop yawning at the end here. Apologies. Upside is, I believe the ads are finished, so what we'll do is we'll check to see if there's anything else past, well, this screen. There might be. Boss Rush. That's it. Cool. Does anything else change? I know there's a New Game Plus. I'm not going to be doing a playthrough of New Game Plus. What's this do? Multiplayer. Okay. Oh, nice red background. We unlocked Extreme. Sure, we'll go in on Extreme. So what I'm wondering is, do we not get anything else? Is it just the Extreme? I don't think we'll see a difference until we get to the part where you would have Jonathan recruit. But I assume it does carry over your team. It must do, because I have 64 maximum shots in the Mark 22.
Huh? What was that?
I'm sorry. Did you eat that to the chin and then decided no, you didn't want any part of it?
Huh? What was that?
You didn't see anything. I think I remember the quick way to get into here. How quickly can I get to the team management is going to be the real question. Do we get it the instant I communicate, or do we get it later when I, as I said, recruited Johnny? I clearly still have my infantry. No reports. Status is still here. No new recruits. Oh, do I still have Python? Python's gone. Okay. Understandably, all of the recon is like gone as well. Interesting. Why have you got a plus next to you? Medical unit, that's why. And then, yeah, we can enter a password to... Go wait. No. So, passwords. I don't remember any off the top of my head right now. I think... What was it? What was it? Wasn't that? Let me quickly look up what Teleco's password was. Ah, that's what I missed. It's her initials and then acid. It's all in caps. T. Pretty annoying. And then it's acid. I input the North American version, didn't I? As opposed to... Okay, so they're region locked, but basically you could put passwords in here, you would get characters like Talico or Venus or as I mentioned earlier, Ocelot, Sokolov, Zero, Paramedic, Sigint. I'm going off the top of my head here. I think that's also how you get access to Jean, Null, Eliza, Ursula, and Cunningham. But I could be wrong. Clearly, I don't know any of the passwords for this region. But that quick look at, like, New Game Plus, I guess. Very quick look at that. Brings me to the end of Metal Gear Portable Ops.